What's up, Cleta? How's it going? Maybe you're rude. Alright, streaming on both. Oh, oops. Turn the sound back up. Ah, right into my brain. Straight into it. Calamity. Finish loading. Thank you, game. Dun dun dun. We can watch this cutscene again, I guess. Jesus Christ. Let me turn it down. God damn, I don't know why it's so loud. Sorry, yeah, I don't know. It was super loud there. Holy shit. I turned it down in OBS. I sure hoping to get my strangle on here.
For you.
Not by my brother, though. That's kind of fucked up. When rope play goes too far. Went through these nuts. I don't know. Mafuyu. Well, it's a horror game. You're supposed to get jump scared, I guess. How you doing, Cleta? How's the hubby doing? All right, we back. Bam, etc. Checking the sound because when I started it, it was stupid loud. Feeling them vibrations. Oh, I see it. Now, I have no idea how long this chapter is, but I think there's like this plus one more. It always fucks me out when I move, when I've got the camera. It sounds like something else is coming up. But it's just her clunky ass shoes. It's getting better? Well, that's good. Tell him I said to get better. And that way he can go, who? You have to be closer? So to switch to a lower film. Murakata. Alright, it's not been as long since I played last, but of course still have to learn the controls and shit. Oh shit, nope. Oop, oh, damn it. Neat. I don't love getting stun locked. Get wrecked, legless people. Blaring Madonna? That's a good choice. Good if not seemingly random. Ooh, that one's a little tougher. Oh, no, I got it. I think there's still one more. Ah, damn it. I was trying to move the camera, but I was moving me. Yeah, I did hear later on you have to fight multiple ghosts, which is not great since the system's not good at fighting a single one. It looks like Cheryl from the third Silent Hill, kind of. What's up, Etheric? How's it going? I almost wanted to reload that, but we'll run with it. I will quick save, though. I was not expecting 2 to pop up right on top of me there. I was getting the vibration, but thought it was something else. Hey, got an herbal medicine to make it for the one I just used. I think we have a stone mirror or 2 on us. We have those holy waters, too, that we can use. So it's not like we'll try out the herbal medicine. We don't have anything. Spirit stone. Oh, you know what? Oh, shit.
My friend.
No, I think that's your brother.
Don't you recognize me?
Don't you recognize me, step bro? No, we're not gonna go there. So nope. Okay. So I'm glad you said that, Etheric, because I need to move the chat because exactly what I was afraid happened. The overlay for the chat is not working. It's not going over the game, which makes sense. I mean, it's running on an emulator and all that, so it's not surprising that it's not working. But yes, YouTube folks, if you're watching this, now I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I can't see through a crack, but can't go any further, or can see through a crack. There's something that looks like a scroll among the fallen rocks. The Calamity. Write this down, somebody. In the year 1837, on the 13th day of the 12th month, which is the day of the ritual, the strangling ritual failed and caused the calamity. Malice escaped, and 1,347 souls were lost. Oh, did you? I actually can't see it. It looks like it didn't properly connect. Sorry, hold on one second. Yeah, it didn't. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, for now, I'm just gonna move it over. I mentioned this before, but I wonder if I have to... I had like to set up a key for the YouTube. The chat... Oh, hell. It's her. Luckily, she just kind of was strolling towards me there. I just moved the chat, the YouTube chat over, so now I can see it. On the chance that somebody goes over there to chat. But anyway, there was like a key or something like that I had to put in. And surely I don't have to do that every time. I'll have to look at it. We'll have some growing pains. Looks like a little bit of texture problem right there. Just a smidge. I'm sure it's just due to the emulator, or I'm running at a high resolution, so... Oop. Can you just use your words? My trapper keeper. It's a Lynn Frank, or whatever that lady's name was. Where the girl pointed, there's a book that seems to belong to the folklorist. Moon Shrine, as opposed to Moonshine. The small shrine in the atrium of Himuro Mansion is called the Moon Shrine. It enshrines the maidens who were sacrificed in rituals. Inside the Moon Shrine is an empty well called the Moon Well. How appropriate. The moonlight shines down to the bottom on the night of the ritual. The Rope Shrine Maiden is supposed to purify her body with moonlight at the bottom of the well. The bottom of the well is connected to the basement and only the maiden uses this path to reach the basement. According to the legend, the first rope maiden was buried in the moon shrine. However, no body or documents were found inside. I wonder where the first rope maiden has been enshrined. Son of a... Blech. Ooh, get doubled, bitch. My dumb spirit. I need to check which film I'm using too. We're down to 13 on it. It's probably that second tier. Again? Yeah, we are using that one. We'll keep using that for now. I could probably just leave. Oh my god, would you come on? Are you like stuck or? I mean, I don't know how you could be. You can move through walls and shit. I don't know how that worked, but I'm going to take it. Could replay through the South Park RPGs. Yeah, it's one of those that I've definitely wanted to go back to and replay. Is there any blue spirit? Who's he? What's it's? How are we on upgrades? We got 14k. I don't think we can upgrade anything. We could do range. I feel like range very rarely comes into play anymore. It's not bad, though. It's not a bad option. Got so many windows open now. Alright. So we want to go back to the moon area. Hopefully we don't get beset by a million ghosts. Let's check around, because it's a new chapter. I'm suspecting... My face is burning! Well, don't... I just said look at it. I didn't say jam your face into it. Some stuff should respawn. Or there should be new items around. Yeah, I always stream Tuesday weekends. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Great. That probably is fine. I wouldn't worry about that. Just climb up that ladder as slowly as humanly possible. There's no need to rush.
What a thrill.
I mean, I almost had time for the song, even with just that part. I'm mashing. You can't see the floor, so I'm mashing. Oh, God. Running like that is the worst. Because, like, she keeps hanging on the wall because of the angle. Like, I can't quite get the angle right. No. No, Etheric. That's one of my, buttons. You'll hear it more, don't worry. I would like to avoid fights, probably. Whoop. Oh, well, apparently not. Whoa! Game locked up for a second there. Excuse me, candle. Yeah, it's definitely much easier just to charge it and do do a normal shot as opposed to trying to get the fatal frame 0 shots or whatever. I'm sure it saves film, but you end up taking more damage unless you know the patterns. Hey, what? Oh. I was like, it's still locked? I get it. The mountain's angy. Alright, as the children say. Oh, hell. Alright. So this is something to take a picture of. And I don't want to micromanage this a lot, but we are running low on that film. So I want to switch over to the cheap film, where we take a picture of whatever it is we're about to take a picture of. Who put this here? This wasn't here when I came through. How's the dual stream going? That's fine. This chat is not working. Oh, wait, what? Was that not a picture of where we're at right now? Oh, I still need to figure out what we're playing tomorrow. Yeah, see, damn it, it shows... In the photo, it shows what you actually took a picture of. Alright, well, let's take another picture, damn it. I mean, I could just reload, but... Okay. I mean... It looks basically like where we are, and there's a giant spider egg sac. Heard something. But there's not really a lot of other places we can actually go. But the camera's not indicating anything. It's trying to get me over here, right? See? Which, I mean, we've already taken a picture of. Yeah, I can see YouTube chat, but I have to look at the window. So yeah, the restream isn't working. The restream chat isn't working. It was working before. I think there's something set up wrong. It's almost like I need to set up a, like, re-enter the YouTube key every time because technically it's a new stream. I mean, it's a new, like, VOD or whatever. All right, I don't really know where to go. Also, that noise is highly irritating. Was it? I mean, there's nowhere else. Wait, it's not back all the way back over here, is it? It wasn't that area, was it? I'll save here so I can reload if we have to run back, because it takes forever to go down these stairs. Surely they wouldn't send you all the way back here again like that quickly. There's an item though. Nice. Would have preferred the better film, but I'll take it. There he goes. Wow. That was really picky. Yeah, surely they wouldn't. Because that's the only other place we can go. And I honestly, from the quality, I really couldn't tell what it was supposed to be a picture of. She's really struggling with the stairs or ladders today. I really hate that when you take a picture of something like that, it doesn't save like what was actually there, because I had to try to remember what it was. If the picture of the door doesn't really help me. I knew I should have took a fucking screenshot of it. There's nothing indicating taking a picture here either. Wait, what? Wait, why did you load there? Save there and forever. Yeah, sorry, I don't... God damn it. I'm wasting all this film. I'm gonna take a screenshot this time so I can actually see it. Since it doesn't actually save the picture of the photo, which is like the single most useful thing that it could do. Oh, it actually loaded before. Well, that's fine, because now I can... I don't know why it didn't save properly, but... Alright. Come on, Windows. Let me take a screenshot. No, it's not... Oh my god. Wait, what? Like, I straight up don't know where the fuck that is. Hold on. Sorry. Maybe. If it would save this photo instead of some picture of the door, which is completely worthless, wouldn't have this problem. Alright. Like, you can see dirt, there's the girders, and like some kind of circular thing in the back. It looks like it should be here, but I don't know where that circular thing is. And we can't, like, go anywhere. So it... Okay. Sure. I'll take it. One thing we will do, and I hate to do this to you, but We got to go back and get that film. We're running really dangerously low on film. But we don't have to go back down the stairs. That's good. Well, we already knew that, Alex. My wrist was giving me hell like randomly for like 2 weeks. And then it just stopped. But I didn't feel, I don't think it was like carpal, which I will say it's a miracle that I don't have carpal tunnel. As much as I'm on like computers and whatnot my whole life. Living my life like God intended on the PC. It's a miracle. All right, that was a random weird puzzle. You must find the key to the door. Where's the key? Oh, it's on that dresser out over there. Just pick it up. It's like, all right. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, the demon mouth. Wow, scary. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha everywhere. That's the entrance. Backyard? I think this is where we want to go. Nothing is named the moon anything. But that's the only place I can think of with a well. What's the quickest way? Ugh. Sounds like we need to go to our right. The dog staring at you is freaking you out? Poor dog. It's just trying to stare. Leave him alone. It's trying to creepily stare at you and pull your soul out of your body with the force of its mind. So this shows red, so it should be locked. Fuck. Damn it, nobody wrote these numbers down. Now I have to actually look myself. It was the lore guy, whatever his name is. Here we go. 1837? Yeah, 1837, that was the year. 34, 5, 6, 7. Really? Did I put it in right? Because that's 1. 0, 9, 8. 2, 3. That's not it. I mean, it could be the number of souls, I guess. 1347? Doesn't make sense, though. One. 1347. All right. It could be the 1312 thing. I mean, it could be none of these. But honestly, the year is the one that makes the most sense. Because it says, ritual fails in calamity. And when it happens. I guess the when it happens makes it kind of weird. So we'll do 1312 first. Oh, okay. So it did want the month and stuff. I know. Give me that item. So it does pay to come back to these areas just to get pick some shit up. Get some more cardio in. Another spirit stone. I don't want us the right symbol. So it tells you early on, like it gives you a guide that compares the numbers to the symbols. No, thank you. Oh, God, I can't tell you much. I love these controls. And go stick. Come through the goddamn walls. I saw you. Oh my God. Shooter, get off the pot. What? Okay. What? What's happening right now? Let's go to the fucking floor. Not the fucking floor. It's spelled correct. Oh, I saw her. Got an herbal medicine. Alright, I want to get down the stairs. It's gonna... Oh, shit. Move. Damn it. Move. Alright, go down. Go down. Get down. Great. Take your time. There's absolutely no rush. There's definitely not a ghost getting free hits on you. While you casually go down the stairs as slowly as you possibly can. She used the stupid triangle to turn around. Oh my God. Where do we save? This time I was going to go get the herbal medicine and come back down. Herbal medicine. You wish you could see... So, where rock? Nope, not that. Get the item. Well, no, I had the number system correct. I just didn't have the right number. Just run. I love fighting shit that comes to the walls. But yeah, especially since we got a new clue, and I think the mark on the door changed too. Or the clue on the door, rather. I think that changed. Where are you at? You know, if you'd come out of the wall so I could actually fight you, that'd be great. Where's my upgrade that lets me... get pictures of them while they're in the wall. I would leave, but I'm guessing I can't. Oh my god. Can I, please? Yes, please, just leave. Fucking Christ. Like, I'm spending all this time trying to fight her, and like she's just hiding in the walls. Like a damn rat. Piss off, bitch. Make up your goddamn mind. Shit or get off the pot. Of course, we're going to keep checking, because again, it's a new chapter, so new items. Still got those moaning monks in the floorboards, but... Oh, that was film. Ooh. 2 items. 74 film? Wow. And a sacred water? What are you about to throw at me, game? I know what that means. Alright, let me run down here and see if there's anything. Nope. Another window nailed shut. Fish or cut bait? Alright, we want to go... so forward... Wait, how the fuck... Oh, no, we have to go... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. We go this way. I'm sure nothing horrible is going to happen with the murder ropes. Oop. Spirit stone, thank you. I'll save here again, which again, I know is a bit redundant to save it here when we're quick saving, but I just... Better safe than sorry. It's my middle name. Better safe than sorry. Vertigo, better safe than sorry, Tea Party. Herbal medicine. When do we get some damn armor? I feel like there was a faster way to get this, or go to this. Maybe one of the paths from before was blocked off, even though it shouldn't be, because we're kind of in the past. Sorry, I gotta keep checking because I can't remember. So I'll make a left, and then just basically go straight. Really? Okay. I still feel like there was probably... God. No, no thank you. I wonder if one of the reasons she goes through the door so slow is so that if you're trying to run from a fight, they can fuck you over. Wouldn't put it past them. No, it's just this one. Oh, we got an item at least. Okay. Apparently this bitch has got fireballs. Alright, there's gonna be some other path that we missed. I still don't really get the damage system. It seems completely random. Like, sometimes you can fight and get out faster, sometimes you just can't. I have no idea. They don't really explain that at any point. Alright, so let's go this way, I guess. How'd I came up with a name? The name Vertigo Tea Party. It was kind of random. It was when it really started. But I guess you just can't. Once they throw the projectiles, you're just fucked, I guess. It originally, I was trying to think of a game. Oh, for God's sakes. Break your camera out. I can't. I'm stepping up a stair. Is this wall bitch? I feel like it is. I'm just trying to get a fucking picture at this point. Fucking stand. I need to use my stun on this. I like them apples, you son of a bitch. Ooh. God, the ones that teleport are absolutely my favorite. What? Again, you could hear the picture get taken. That's the absolute worst part of the combat, is when you take their picture, but they're so close, they still get the hit off. And you don't get the damage. Fuck off. Jesus. But yeah, we were playing EverQuest. I was definitely going to move to WoW as soon as it came out. And I was going to have my own guild, so I tried to think of a name. And I was like, well, I would like it to have something to do, like, tangentially something to do with, like, Alice in Wonderland, because I always thought, like, Alice in Wonderland was, like, a cool setting and story and all that, and I like the characters, blah, blah, blah. And, so I liked, like, I kept coming back to Tea Party. Like, something with Tea Party in it. And, I was also a fan of just the name Vertigo, which I actually first heard from the old fighting game with dinosaurs called Primal Rage. There was a character called Vertigo, and that name always stuck with me. So I just basically put them together in Vertigo Tea Party. Oh, Ghost, don't you have something better to do? Clearly not. Taking a bunch of hits, but we are using... I think we still are using our weakest film. So that's why I was more okay with using some stuns. Yeah, Vertigo was the character I also liked to use. Partially because their name was cool, but they also looked cool. Alright. So maybe that's a good sign that we're supposed to be going this way. But again, there was another ghost where it was dead end, so... let's do Lamp Hallway. And yes, I have already kind of forgotten how to get around. To my right. Okay, yeah, this is the... yeah. Yeah, it's ironic because I don't actually drink a lot of tea. Sweet tea I love. I just want to see what's in here. If we start to get a lot of ghosts in these side rooms that I'm going back and just double checking, I might start skipping them, but I would kind of like to revitalize here. Just... Oh, gotta. More like, oh, gotten. Fucking wrecked. And like I say, don't forget we also had those holy waters, but nailed it shut. Alright, so that we don't necessarily want to go, right? Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, if you don't drink sweet tea from here. I mean, you should drink sweet tea anyway, because it's really the only good tea. This is... It's red locked. The door just won't open. We've run out of descriptive ways to saying you can't go this way. The door says, fuck you. And your brother looking for an ass. You trot all over somewhere else. This isn't quite where I wanted to go, I don't think, but... I mean, I definitely shouldn't be drinking a lot of sweet tea. I'm trying to lose weight. I mean, the shit's delicious. Because it's bad for you. Moroccan mint tea? What kind of hippie shit is that? Have to do with weight? Oh my god. You mean other than it's made out of sugar? Oh my god. Actually, I think I got him. Here. My eyes! Oh, that's somebody else. Oh, stop that shit. It's doing the thing where it's like disappearing. Really? Come on. No. Dude, fuck off. Apparently they did fix a lot of the gameplay stuff in later iterations. They kind of recognized the many faults. Mint tea. Who drinks mint tea? Kind of weirdo. Actually, mint tea, I guess, is probably fine. That's the Buddha room. This just goes back to the mask room, which we don't want to do. I mean, I don't think there's anything for us in the Buddha room, but just in case, let's go look. Warmed up potato salad is really the only way to eat it. Damn it. Oh, there it is. I think. No. Alright, Boo, did you got anything in here for me besides fucking ghosts? Old scroll. Document on binding. Show the maiden no mercy. Cast the rope on her limbs from right arm, then the other. From the right foot, then the other. Oh, what was that? Interesting. It just sounds like you guys are just trying to sound like you're chanting something important in there. You're just saying random things. I don't know if I believe that's a real chant. Alright, let's do a quick search around the statues. Yeah, I mean, honey is not going to be doing you tons of favors. But yeah, sweet tea's got decent amount of sugar in it, typically. Even when I was making my own, I did cut back on the sugar. And I'll say, like, a lot of places you can get sweet tea go completely overkill. Oh, really? It says that I cannot leave. There's no indicators of where to take a photo. I mean, other than the noise. I mean, there's no visual ones. We try to get closer. Oops, hold on. Ah, we got the ropes. I mean, they're used for some ritual? Are you just getting here, ma'am? You really just like, wait a minute. Ceremony? Ropes? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, God, this menu. Now, can I leave? Nope. Oh, do I, Oh, I have to do them in order. Left hand first. I think. That's his right hand. Again, it's kind of hard to see with these graphics. Oh, no, that's... Okay. Wait, no, that... Maybe it was right then left? Oh, hell, we pissed off Buddha. Buddha's into some crazy shit. Thank you, Buddha. Alright, so his hands and then feet. Okey-doke. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. Buddha saying, choke me, mommy, apparently. I think this will be a side quest thing. I don't think we... That's the answer to this, maybe? We'll see. The altar door opened. You tied me up. I came. Something at the back of the altar. Teal carving. Still with a string. Okay. Well, I'm sure nothing's going to happen now. My back. God, I love it when they teleport. It's my favorite thing. It's the water. Thought I saved that after I picked this item up. I'm totally fine with saves coming in this game because, again, the combat is just absolutely abysmal. Well, I wonder if you gotta like bait him to attack, one of those deals. Oh yeah. Oh God, where even am I? Nope. Didn't like that, did you, bitch? Alright, so I do think you want to bait into attack, because that's how you get the yellow thing. Ooh. It's time for a camera change. Nope. Oh my God. Oh, okay. That's the other reason we save scum. Oh. Trying to catch him, like, in the yellow. Come on. Come on, nerd. I couldn't see if he was done with the attack yet. Yeah. I really wish it would just lock into the enemy, honestly. Use one of these. Nobody leaves here. This is what I sound like. Oh. Couldn't even see that he was right there. Oh, okay. Apparently you can't stun him when he's in the middle of the swing, I think. Alright, come on. It's so weird having triangle cancel out of everything in the game except the camera. That's the one thing it doesn't cancel out. It does a 180. Come on. Come on. Come on, nerd. I don't want to keep hitting triangle to open the camera. Oop. Phase 2. Oh, okay. I have no clue what hit me there, but sure. Apparently she's drunk off her ass. That sun thing is pretty dope. I was getting stuck on stuff. Oh, that killed me. Alright, sure. That's why we save scum. doing the drunk thing again. Alright. I don't know why she just randomly does it sometimes. Whoa. Well, that's annoying. Trying to run through like small gaps is a pain with the camera angle because you get hung up on shit. Fuck dodging his attack. Just gonna use my stun. I think I took... So I think he's shooting those faces sometimes. I think that's the thing that makes you drunk. But yeah, that stun is actually really good. I don't know what happened that first time I used it. I think I missed the stun. It was one of those things where like the ghost was flashing like in and out, and I just happened to hit the stun right as it was flashing out. So I thought the stun hit, but it actually didn't hit, and it was just like super... so I thought it was like a super short stun. But it actually stuns it for quite a while. Alright, so we have the ropes, which is great. I'm glad we've got these torture ropes. Well, I don't really torture, more like murder ropes. Oh, great. Nice. At 37. Of course. My face! What do you mean that's all you are? You got lucky on the... Wow, we got a bunch of points for that. You killed the ghost in the floating bowl of milk. So we can do range now or wait for value. We very rarely have range problems, so let's wait for max. Now, I can't remember the last time I went to hone in on the ghost and it was like too far. This is a pretty short game. I mean, depends how you define. It's supposed to be like 10 hours. Malice, Souls, and Lost. See, so this time it is the Souls Lost, which I don't remember offhand. If I was on Steam, this wouldn't be a problem. Under scraps. Oh no, not that one. 1347. Yeah, I think I'm going to definitely get more than like 10. The problem, I've talked about this before, but one of the problems with how long to beat for older games, people tend to put in the hours of how many times it takes or how long it takes to beat them now, like, you know, after they've played it. So like me going back and playing a game I've played before, I can definitely beat faster, right? So I feel like a lot of people do that. Like, they're like, oh, yeah, I could beat that game. And like, I can go and play Portal 1 and beat it in like an hour and a half now. But like the first time it took, you know, 5 or 6 hours. But, how many hours are we at now? Actually, wait, I can tell you. Let me casually trot back over here. We're at like right at 7 hours now. But it's supposed to be 10 to 12-ish, I think. Hmm. So we don't do anything with that yet? Well, what? Lightning? You scared of a little lightning? Lightning never killed nobody. She does like the meander. But you know what? I can respect that. Because everybody else is in a hurry to get things done. They rush, and then they rush. And then life's no fun. But you know what? She's like, I'm just going to casually stroll around this haunted, terrible torture mansion. See, it looks like Cheryl from Silent Hill 3. She's not that much of a clumper. She's a little bit of a skitterer, I would say. Whoop. Yeah, I knew there was another one to my left. Oh, I fell down the stairs. I'm going to hurt myself. Hey, first of all, you're already a ghost. You don't have any legs. Whoa, what the fuck? Get fucking super snapped, bitch. 420 spirit, smoke a bowl. What's up, Joe? Speaking of smoking bowls. Constantly. What's up, Joe? Exactly. She's not in a hurry to get things done. Alabama was a great band. Shitty state. It's an alright state. Feel like fucking your sister. I get Type 90 film. Wow. We found the BFG of film. We are getting ghost sign. Assuming it's above us somewhere. It's in front of us. Agamine. Oh yeah, that's where he dive bombed our ass. Just hanging out in Buddha's temple, doing some herb. Don't mind me. Alright, so this is not where we were supposed to go. No, it's all right. We're good. Thanks. Stay here. Oh, come on. No, sorry. No, thank you. No photographs. So we have one of the little stone key things we can use to open the doors. I'm trying to remember which ones are locked. We could check the map in a second. But there's nowhere we can really go there. As soon as we have a choice of where to go. No, no thank you. Just keep laying on the ground making those terrible noises. I don't want to be a bother. Doing a great job cleaning that floor with your body. You just keep doing what you're doing, sir or ma'am. It's hard to tell. Alright. Where's... There's that red door. I think that's one where I was just like, look, this door doesn't open. Don't question it. So there's a yellow door. We'll go back to that one. Sorry. I know, I had to keep checking. Shut the fuck up. It's kind of surprising. I don't know when the last one of these games came out, but it's kind of surprising this game hasn't gotten like a remaster or anything like that. So we want to go into the door that's like right here. It's got a pretty strong cult following. Like, more than something like Clock Tower. Oh, damn it. Listen, fine. Could have left well enough alone. Is that really what ropes sound like pulling on the human body? I hope they actually tested that. We needed how much? 36 almost. They went a few years ago? Okay. They're doling them out once in a while to try to keep the fans happy, I guess. Alright, so go down here. The door to the right. Yes. 2014? Jesus. Neglected. Neglected IP. Alright, so this one's yellow, so let's go see what's going on here. Every time I see these, they look like human skin to me. I mean, I guess it could be any other skin. I don't know why I gotta make it human skin, but... Look, it's a horror game. Of course it's human skin. Is that a door? I can't go to this side. Great. Fantastic. Super. Well. I got a spirit stone, I guess. There wasn't anything on the map that said Moon Shrine. We found the well, or at least a well. I guess they could have more than one well. They're a rich town. Oh, we checked in there. That was just an extra photo. Rope hallway, grand hallway. They have a room just for kimonos. They take that shit pretty seriously, apparently. Maybe it's upstairs? Basement. Don't even have a map for it. So I guess we're at the point where we just meander around casually until we figure out where to go. So we got the ropes. Oh yeah, we need to find whatever it is we can, whatever door we can open with this thing. It might be the one out by the lake. If I can even get there. But yeah, if you're going to play this, definitely play it on emulator. 100%. So you basically just have to backtrack. Guys, no thank you. I always forget. Okay, yes, we do want to go this, because that just goes right back to the beginning of the game. I'm going to save here. I'm going to go down here and check upstairs. I didn't see anything on the map that rung a bell, but let's go look upstairs real quick, since we have that item. Uh-oh, ghost here. The camera's red. What? The fuck? Wait, where's the... Oh no, this isn't... The stairs are. Fuck. I always get this room mixed up with another room very similar to it. Oh, there was a candle. Fuck. Like the very first puzzle we did. No, that's... Okay. Nope, stop. Oh god. Ma'am? Here, let me just reload. Because, yeah, there's no stairs. I'm thinking... I don't know. I don't care. Go behind us. Is that really the last Fatal Frame? 2014? Crazy. I mean, obviously it didn't sell that well, or, you know, they make more of them, but... I can, like, see them not making more clock towers, because those were pretty obscure. The storehouse. I think I remember what this is, but... Oh, wait, here's some stairs. Hold on. No items? Brutal. No, damn it. Please. There's this. Hey, how you doing? Well, I mean, I guess we're getting a lot of items. But it's kind of a little bit of a zero-sum game, though, because you end up getting into more fights to get the more items. You think you could help me up? Sorry, ma'am. I got a bad back. Come on. This game just reminded me. take that hentai I rented from the adult video store back before I get charged another late fee. Shit, I actually do need to take that back. You get access to follower emote slots? Shouldn't you have had that earlier? Too? I know they finally gave it to everybody who, like, you didn't need the fast access anymore. So that's nice. So when's the next stream? Oh, that's right. You got in trouble for having the gasm emote thing. Even though there's like a million different gasm ones, but yours had a liquid of some kind, so therefore was automatically banned. I remember that. Bitch better have my money. Bitches better have my money. Isn't that creepy? How much it sounds like me? Like I said, it's not quite there. Like if you were just hearing it, you'd be like, wait a minute, that's weird. Doesn't sound quite right. But it's pretty close. Pay me what you owe me. Which is everything. Speaking of people being owed things, Comp, anything you can think of that you owe me? Anything that you can remember? I really wish that I could know where the fuck I was going. No, yeah. Wait, no, this is this the... This is... The Buddha ropes. Yes, you do. You know how long ago Final Fantasy was? That was like 5 months ago. The next one's gonna be out. All right. Let's try to go to the atrium. But yeah, it's next one, maybe the one after that's going to be out. We Final Fantasy 27 and I'll be like, yo, hey, check out these highlights. Final Fantasy 16 or whatever one it was. What's the last one I played? 16? A king bed frame? Just the frame? A queen bed on the king frame? Relax. It's just lightning. Ain't gonna kill you. It's ghost lightning. Very, very frightening. You have a full bed? Is that what a king is? They call king? Okay, here we go. All right, so this is it. Thank God. All right. Fucking hell. 7 moves. So this one will be one of the tougher ones. Oh, you have 3 options. I don't think that's gonna do much for us, though. Yeah, I think we're getting that one in the slot too quick, giggity. Gonna reset. Smaller than a queen? Yeah, Tally. has this weird thing for king size beds. I don't fully understand. Like, I mean, having more room is nice, but I think a queen is fine for like by yourself. How are you using more than a king? Like, you got to be like flopping all over the damn place like a fish. I feel relatively confident that this is... Oh, you can't go that way. Fuck, I forgot. I hate how some areas are blocked off. I'm gonna kind of just do this at random. Because now there's so many... It's kind of hard to figure out what order to even do it in. And picking the line is a pain in the ass, too. Like, it's hard to describe, but... Alright. The bigger the bed, the longer the ties that bind you. I mean, that's one way to look at it.
The only ties I know are zip ties.
That is all I know. I don't know what understand what you mean, Cleo. What do you mean by ties in bed? Why would you be tying in bed? I mean, again, yeah, big bed is nice, but like the price difference once you start like getting the bigger beds, it gets pretty significant. Because I think I had considered doing a king size bed when I was buying the bed I have now, but the price difference, I was like, ooh, I don't want to pay that much. I'm just kind of moving them around at random because it's so like far gone now. Like they're so like further down. Like there's so many moves. It's hard to like plan it ahead, especially with certain lines being blacked out. I'm going to try that again. And it's still not going to work because we're not going to have enough. Yeah, we get all of that. But now... I can't get this one. Yay, Maxwell. It makes it all better. What's up, Worry Rock? We're not learning Chinese. You just have to match the symbols. Yeah, Cleta, you never explain binding and ties and bed. I don't see how those things make any sense together. Every time I see like, oh, I want to try this, it's like, oh, I can't because that's blocked off. I think the big one I need to move is the bottom one because the bottom one's in a really annoying spot. All right, I think. Oh, we can't because those stupid. I hate the black lines. Those really make this irritating. Which, I mean, I guess that's the sort of challenge of it, but... Because that would have been it right there. So annoying. No, it went up. There. That. Because that one we're leaving empty, the bottom one. So that, oh God. Wait, who, her? The ghosts are nice when you're solving a puzzle. They decide to wait. See, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, because again, you've got to get... Oop, no. Yeah. This one's irritating. Everybody's in the kink now. It's the end thing. I know a lot of people I met on dating sites definitely were. Like that was like very common. You're like, oh, I'm into BDSM or like of various flavors. I mean, of course, there's different types and all that. So I think we want the one at the top right. We want it at the bottom at the 6 o'clock. But every fucking possible combo to get it down there is blocked. Yeah, because now I can't... Oh my God. This one is terrible. Yeah, see that... I mean, I guess we could just not do that, but... I'm going to put a marker so I can skip this shit on the YouTube video. The other ones are pretty easy. This one, the combination of how many moves it is, plus the goddamn black lines, really make it a lot harder. And I forget what I've already tried. Can't do that. Where does that go? Okay, I'll try it anyway. What's the name of the puzzle? I have no fucking clue. Fine, we'll do it, like, try to do process eliminations. Try the right one first. And then see what our options are. Probably we can do this, which gets all of them but this one. And we can't move that one because of the lines. So, like, the top one needs to be, like, over here. Yeah, tug off. Yeah, it's both. It's both the limited moves and the black lines. Because twice I would have been able to solve it if I could have moved the last piece where I wanted it to. But there's a very specific way you have to do this. Is it color? I mean, there's multiple of these puzzles. This is like the fourth one. It'll be the one on day 3, if you're looking it up. Which, if somebody just has the solution, I'm totally fine with that. Let's try that one. Yeah, just post the solution if you want. Yeah. I'm over this. Like, yeah, this might be fun to fuck with on single player, but there's just too many limitations. And like I said, like every single, like twice I've solved it, except I couldn't move where I wanted to because of the stupid thing. If you remember each symbol, 1 to 5, going clockwise, starting where? Because it doesn't start at noon. Oh, I guess if you start at noon, so that would be 1. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, starting with 11. Wait, you can't. You can't start with 11. It is. Oh, it was. Oh, I thought I reset it. There we go. Because you can go back and then you can reset the whole puzzle. I had clicked back. 1, 5. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Wait, what? 1, 1, 2. Five, 4. That was a second one. Oh, my camera's blocking it. 1. Oh fuck! I don't. Okay, so that would have been this one. Wait, I don't. Hold on, I have to do it again because I can't. I don't remember the symbols. So this is 1 because the symbols move. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's 5. 4. Right? What was I on? 3? 1? There's 2 more moves at this point. I can just do this. I can just guess. Oh my god. There. Holy shit, what a pain in the dick. Thank you. Wow, what a huge pain in the dick that one was. I like the other ones, though. The other ones were like, a good combo, but that one was just random as fuck. Had it last time. Yeah, I thought about that after I reset. I was like, well, I probably could have just figured it out at that point. Because doing it by numbers, you have to remember which one is assigned to which number. Because it's moving around, right? So 1 isn't 1 forever. It becomes like 5 or whatever. But the focus for search documents inside the cabinet. Mystery of the cabinet and the moon well. The moon well inside of the moon shrine is hidden with a trick mechanism. The cabinet moves and opens up the entrance to the moon well when a certain routine has been performed, but I have no idea how this is done. The moon well inside the moon shrine. Okay. There's only a vague description of the trick device. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Himuro family master seal. This must mean that opening the door requires the symbols carried by the 4 priests participating in the ceremony and the Himuro family master seal. However, now that the family has ceased to exist, there's no way of knowing how to acquire either the symbols or the seal. Oh god. This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? The ones are for the white characters. He was telling you to move whatever was in that position. Oh, yeah. I was thinking you were assigning them to the tiles. Oh, that thing. You put the photo... Did you, though? Oh, so it puts those in the file, not the photos. Okay, so there's file photos, and then there's photos. Or is it at the end? Oh, God. Really? Did you just put it in here at random? Are these seriously random? They absolutely are. Okay, I vaguely remember what it is. Please make sure I have the crappy... No, I don't. Okay, the graveyard? Oh, that's out by the lake. That one I remember because it was just a random collection of rocks. That I have no fucking idea. Alright, please stop making that noise now. Thank you. Christ almighty. But yeah, I thought he meant he was making the numbers for the stones, not the positions. But by the time that it got to the point where it was confusing, it was just 2 moves left anyway. So you can just look ahead. Alright, where the hell am I? Okay, I'm here. Nope. Alright, let's go out here. They don't really do the random ghost thing anymore. Oh yeah, that there. This isn't what I was thinking, but... Uh-oh.
Poor girl. It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
No. No. Is this another guy we gotta, like, bait out attacks on? Yeah. Looks like. Hit it just a second too late. Item. Pick up the item, goddammit. Priest for hiding. Hold on, let me read this. Kiri has been acting strangely ever since she met the young guest. I do not suppose she's attracted to him. If she becomes too deeply involved with this world because of him, she may lose her potential as a proper shrine maiden. We'll have to do something, and quickly. Make sure it's extreme, whatever it is. Never do something if it's not extreme. Okay, sure. Did you throw something? Oh, it's those stupid ghost things that everything has now. Oh, god damn it. I meant to... That was meant to be a reload. Ooh. Fucking bushwhack, bitch. I missed my 0.01 second time frame there. Sorry, bro. Something is shown in a photo looks like a letter. Well, like a single letter, not like a written letter. Sonic every day?
Shrine maiden, our only purpose is to die.
Okay, bro. I mean, I don't even like Sonic that much. I like the... I mean, the best thing about Sonic... I mean, Sonic, not Sanic. Is their tater tots. Like, their burgers aren't very good. Honestly, Sonic burgers are probably, like, the worst as far as, like, fast food burger joints go. So did I get the item or no? I mean, I got the photo of the letter. Yay! Oh no. I fucking Jake Paul'd it, or whatever that piece of shit's name is. Wendy's burgers aren't that bad. I like Wendy's burgers fine. Oop. Alright, well this pile of stones is out here, so we're gonna go to this first. Off? I mean, aren't they broiled or charbroiled or whatever? They're different. Yeah, the Kyrie.
You become attached to this world. You'll only suffer.
Wow. Very dramatic. Oh, hey. Let's run back to somewhere we can actually move around. Minimize the bullshit. Hey, look. This is one time range would have actually been nice. Okay, he's definitely in range. Okay, finally. Good. I love getting hit by literal nothing. Oh god, that's annoying. I need to... I'm definitely going to use the slow stop thing on this piece of shit. Hey, like them apples. Wait, am I out of... I guess I'm out of... Power Stones? Yeah, I am down the one. I didn't realize I used it that many. But oh shit. Fuck, I sped it up somehow. Yeah, this is how fast she should run though. Wait. Hold on. Alright. Fuck. How did I do this? There he goes. Yes, that's the other thing. Alright, so, alright. I'm amending what I said. So, Sonic, tots, hot dogs, specifically the foot-long chili cheese coney. I'm still going to do max value because I think that's going to be more useful than the range. There's slushies, milkshakes. Kira, yeah! Like, yeah. And he's like so excited. Kira, yeah! Okay, I can't skip that apparently. You know, if you'd run faster, this wouldn't be a problem. Welcome to Moe's! So when his head is down, you can't focus on him. You know what? Fuck this. This guy is annoying as shit, so I'm gonna, Holy shit, set 42? Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck this guy. Come on, dummy. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. My moving slightly to the side is not working. I'm assuming he's doing some bullshit. Yeah. Oh. Oh god, I fucking hate you. Welcome to Moe's. Square burgers. Oh, Wendy's? Those burgers are fine. You weirdos. I mean, also, don't ever diss square burgers because Crystal burgers are square, and those burgers are the shiznaz, as the children often say. What? It's an old book. Priest writing. We followed the master's orders and hid the guest. I told Kyrie, our guest had gone home. We'll have to carry the body far, far away so that Kyrie never finds out. I felt sorry for the poor man, but what else could I do? Send him away? Did you have, make him wear a mustache? Split them up? I think killing them as the first option maybe was a bit hasty. We priests must protect the rope shrine maiden at all costs. Only we can kill the rope shrine maiden, damn it. Nobody can kill him but us. I've had Moe's a few times. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. There's a photo somewhere. Look at this here photograph. It sure hell makes me laugh. I hear it. Hirasaka. I don't know if there's any point to getting those photos if you're not getting all of them, but fuck it. Damn. Who was like, hey, you know what? The only way to stop this calamity is if we put ropes around these young girls' arms and neck and tear them apart like barbarians. That's the only way we can keep the badness away. Are we the baddies? Okay, so we have 2 more. Those were the easy ones. Well, remember, they're not in photo, they're in file. This is correlation, it's not causation. Can I tell you guys how much I hate the fact that these are not in order? Because it's a lot. So that's the one we just found. That's not from that. Okay, so that... So that's what, so those 2 we've done. Gravestone. Okay, so it's going to be, well, the graveyard. Okay. So I think know we need to go. Yeah, the UI is not super great. The noise everything makes is particularly what's the word I'm looking for? Irritating. Bleong. But like I said, apparently in subsequent games, they make significant strides. And like I said, I do enjoy the game quite a bit. I find the story interesting. Oh, god damn it. I got ripped apart by ropes. Yeah, you and everybody else in this entire shithole. It's a very common occurrence. It doesn't make you special. I know you're mad about it, but fuck. I didn't do it. Why you gotta be haunting my ass? Dude, somebody today on Reddit was talking about like potential future killers for Dead by Daylight, and somebody said Stripe from Gremlins, and I was like, holy shit. Like I can't think of another killer I would want more other than maybe like Soundwave from Transformers, which that's not going to happen. Oh, here we go. We found it.
Ritual has failed. It's all over.
But the crying. Bear hug. He hugged that well. Damn, this guy looks rough shape. Oh my god. Eat an entire bag of goddamn dicks. I'm gonna make you suck this chick's dick right now. Damn it.
Why were you so attached to this world?
Yeah, why can't you just die? Why don't... god.
Why were you so attached?
Nope. Oh my god.
Why were you so attached to this one?
Shut up. Well, yes, the people brought up the fact that, like, they found an excuse to make Chucky in the game, right? And they found a clever way to make it so that he can hook survivors. So they could probably figure out a way with gremlins. Like, you could have other gremlins at the hooks who, like, boost you up or something. Terrifier? No. I used to, like, I don't really watch that many horror movies. I mean, I don't watch any movies, but, we'll quick save again. I should have done it. I didn't think I was going to find it that fast. But when I grew up, I watched so many horror movies as a kid. That's why I'm so well adjusted now. But man, Gremlins would be awesome. Stripes specifically would just be cool as shit. Alright, let's see if we can actually react to this. Come on. Alright, it's a little bit early. A little premature. The first time for me. What? I love getting hit by literally fucking nothing. I'm guessing they're throwing some projectile at, but you can't see it because you're in the camera. No, thank you, Grant. Don't be that weird uncle. Oh, you lost your head there, buddy. Got a picture of you and your stupid little ghost flare thing. Your fairy fire. Jeepers Creepers guy. Yeah.
When the calamity comes, we're all dead.
You're actually already dead? So you really shouldn't care, honestly. Yeah, I didn't even think about, like, Gremlins. Because obviously, you don't really think of that movie as horror, right? Item. Reese writing. I believe now the master's decision was a poor one. Kiri has realized that we hid the guest. You did more than hide them. Kiri's depressed and anxious. The day of the ritual is fast approaching. I would pray everything goes well. So is this the shrine? What I don't get is Kiri, is she the first shrine maiden, or is she the one where shit went south? Well, more south, I suppose. When you're having to kill like 9-year-olds in order to keep the calamity away. I feel like things are kind of already not looking super great. I don't think it was this way. I'm the leprechaun. But instead of leprechaun, it's just Garth from Wayne's World. I mean, I guess it would be Wayne from Wayne's World pretending to be the leprechaun. Huge stone monument. Fuck, where was this? Because I remember even seeing it and thinking, like, what the fuck is, like, why is this important? It wasn't this way. I know that. Watch Wayne's World today. We talked about watching either Hellraiser or Child's Play as one of our movie nights. Pralines and Dick. I'll have the cream of some young guy. Spaceballs? Spaceballs would be good. Because we're the Spaceballs. So the monument was outside somewhere. I think I might know where it's at. I think it's in that place where the masks are, or close to where the masks are. Spaceballs, the stream. Eat pho? Yes, I actually like pho. When I went to TwitchCon in San Diego, I went to like a fast pho place. And like they weren't fucking around. Like I feel like I ordered it and like 2 minutes later it was out. And it was really good too. I looked up once what it takes to make pho and it was like a nightmare. And I was like, fuck that. Yeah, I think it's the Square Garden. I think. It was fucking fast. No, please. Oh, look at me. I'm roped up. Choke me, mommy. God, no, thank you. Creep, creep. Like 10 hours to cook? Jesus. Yeah, with the place we went to, I didn't think was great. Yep, there it is. Damn it, no, I didn't want to trigger it. That's fine. I can quick save.
Bring along Curie.
Alright. So what's your bullshit? That's your bullshit, eh? No, this priest is underground. You wouldn't have heard of him. Why do they all lose their head? They all say, "Where's my head?" Come on. You got your, it's on your shoulder, stupid. Had that expression like I'd forget my head if it wasn't on my shoulders? That's this guy. Get fucking snapped. Somebody's dumbass is going on my Instagram. Seriously, though, it's... Well, okay, now your head's missing. I swear, you'd lose your head if it wasn't... Oh, right. Sorry. Let's get him into the more open area here. For God's sake. My eyes! You know the my eyes lady? You guys would get along real well. You ever had a picture taken so hard, your fucking head falls off? There's a ramen restaurant not too far away that I went to once that I really liked.
Seal it again before it's too late.
The voice acting in this game is seriously second to none. I like the idea of her like loading the film in the camera and like cocking it like a shotgun. She's like, let's rock. Dun, 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 dun. The ritual failed. The mansion is filled with the malice, and the malice has made the master lose his sanity. Who would have thought the calamity would happen? It's all over now. There's no telling what will happen unless we find a way to close the gate before it opens completely. So it looks like she was the one who it failed. She wasn't the first. She was the one who failed. But the first one is just tied in because her burial area is supposedly like the shrine, the moon shrine or whatever. All right, so now I think we go back. We think we need the mask too, but all right, so we go forward. Okay, I see. It is still there. I thought it was, because last time I was up there, which was a while back. Oh, I think it actually was when I went to Golden Corral with coworker. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I see you're like smacking the ghost's nose with a newspaper. No. No, ma'am. Whoop. You know what? Here. You want the attention so goddamn bad? Here you go. Oh, hey. Really? That wasn't enough? Well, she needs to do it quieter if she's trying to sleep. Maybe if she had a king-size bed, it wouldn't be a problem. Imagine needing a king-size bed. It's like a bunch of unused space. Seriously, like, you're not using the full thing. You know you're not. Like, you'd have to try to spread out that much. It's expensive. That's why they call it a king, because you gotta be a king to afford that shit. What am I playing tomorrow? Fuck, I don't know. Okay, so we need to look at these photographs. Any opportunity. Oh, great. This will be easy for me to remember. Fuck. So, somebody put these in chat. All right. Well. So, let's call that really long S. Sloped over man. Japanese character of a guy jumping over a wave. And the horde symbol. Hold on, I gotta focus. Oh, it's got to do it in order. So the long S. Some device came out under the cabinet. I mean, there's no indicator of which is which. I guess it's just order. So, guy sloping over. Guy jumping. I mean, it's in order, though. Guy jumping over a wave. Or the horde. Yeah, I might end up doing something just solo. Since it's really last minute, and I don't really want to do Phasmo again. Oh, damn it. Let's switch. Oops. She's like, I got a little gassy. A red liquid, God knows what that could be, appears out of the hole in the pedestal in front of the cabinet. I mean, I guess, you know, she doesn't want to assume the worst and assume it's blood. It could be red paint. So that was taken out of the middle. Could be your mom. I'm assuming it's the symbol of the master or whatever. But that I don't know what. I mean, we just had... are we following the blood? I got you. Okay. Your DVD Survivor? Maybe. I just really don't care about Survivor very much. Well, there's no more blood. Maybe we need to move somewhere. We'll get a cutscene. Excuse me. Could be back at the masks? Where the mask symbols? Or the master's mask was? Alright. Wait, isn't it early? Wait, it's 10:30. They're going to bed? Old people. Oh, hey. Spirit stone. Oh, for... No, thank you, sir. Fine, fuck it. We're wasting good film on this. There'll be a third one somewhere. Oh, he's behind him. Damn, we're getting tons of spirit from that. Sup, Cube? I like it. It's definitely the gameplay, aka like the combat, is definitely very very dated. I'm gonna wait for him to rush. Never mind. I got bored waiting. But yeah, like I like the story, I like the atmosphere, I like everything but the combat. The combat is not good. It's like passable. Like I can deal with it, but I don't really enjoy it. So we need Symbol of the Master, right? We didn't get any more. We got the blood. I'm just viewing these to get them the stupid new tag off. Oh, so that wasn't even, that didn't get put into our thing. I mean, I'll protect that, but I don't think that matters. I mean, I just want to look in there one more time. I feel like I'm missing something in there. But no, it's definitely a fun game. Sorry, let me do this. There. With frustrating parts. There's a lot of backtracking. They try to kind of minimize it a little bit. Doing various things. Like locking off certain areas so that you know you can't go there, or making the areas you have to backtrack to fairly close to where you already are. So the backtracking is actually not too bad. And like I said, I find the story interesting. The controls aren't as frustrating as I thought they would be, with it being like sort of kind of tank control-y. Alright, we're just going to have to leave. I don't have any idea. I guess we can head to the mask room. Quick save. Definitely glad I'm playing on emulator, though. Because being able to quick save and quick load kind of alleviates some of the frustration with the combat. Yeah, let's try to make our way to the mask room. I'm not really sure. Trying to think of any other like hints they've given us. I think it was this door, was it? Oh, it is. Because they said the 4 symbols from the priests and the master's symbol. Symbol of the master, whatever. Alright. So if we can go in there this way. We should be able to, I think, because the mask is there. I need to just take that mask with me. That way... Nope. Oh, you can't pick it now. Interesting. Or you can't take it, not pick it. It definitely makes you want to play the other games. Can't interact with anything up here anymore. Oh, we got sacred water. Eerie masks. We've seen a lot worse than this. No, thank you. Alright, so we just have to go out. Alright. Does it look like that's it? I'm gonna see if I can't read that note again if I can find it. It would be a new one because I haven't looked at it again. Their hold is called a research shrine or research thing. Okay, that's just the one we got before that. Here we go, I think. Hidden with a trick mechanism, the cabinet moves and opens up the entrance to the moon well when a certain routine's been performed. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Himuro family master's seal. However, now that the family has ceased to exist, there's no way. Okay. I have no idea on the seal. The only real hint was the blood, and it said something was removed. I mean, this is a long shot, but let's try that door that was completely blocked before. Okay. Nope. Fish tank room. If I were a master's seal, where are those stupid little kids at now? How about you pop up and show me where the fuck to go, you little turds? I might have to look this up because I don't really want to run all over the place. Ooh. Got hung on the little lantern. And it's really like, and I'm sure that when we see where it is, I'll be like, ah, shit, like that was obvious. Yeah, let me just look it up because I do not remember. Right, I have no clue. On a walkthrough. Moon Shrine. Push the numbers. Follow the order you fought them. The tracks of blood have scattered around to show you something. Once you get on the porch, you'll see one. Follow it back to the burial room. What? I tried to do that. I didn't see any blood. The burial room. It's over here. So I think it's faster if we go back over. And now I want to see the blood, damn it. Because I even thought to look at the blood. But then I looked outside and it wasn't still there. I didn't see it. I even looked to take a picture of it. I'm thinking like, well, maybe it's only visible in the camera or something. Okay, so up, right, and then immediately left. No ghosts. I hear you gurgling and shit. I feel like I'm more lost in this mansion today than I was the other days I played it. This is definitely the type of game I feel like you kind of want to play it all at once. Well, if you have a terrible memory like I do. Anyway. I feel like last time I played, I was like, oh yeah, I'm kind of learning the layout. But now I'm kind of back to everything's random. I mean, it's obviously not, but... That sound of her running on these creaky floors is going to be embedded into my skull forever. I still like the idea that it's actually her knees. Yeah, see, there's no fucking blood here. Where do you get that there's blood to follow? Oh, now it picks up all of a sudden. So there's no blood whatsoever over here. But then there's a bunch over here. Spots of something red. Yeah, I know. Thanks for pointing that out earlier. What the fuck? Like, he just stopped bleeding all of a sudden. And he's like, well, we can't have that. So we cut it open so we can start bleeding again. What assholes? Because I even, like, knew how to do it. I wonder why they did that. Like, why did they only make it in certain spots? It's such a bizarre decision. Listen, if you're not blood spots, I'm not interested, bro. Item. Yeah, grab it. Oh, we haven't used our stone mirror. Okay. We know where another one is. Well, theoretically, we know where another one is. Will I remember that? I don't see blood there. There it is. It's so weird, like it's just no blood until it's like, hey, this is the room we need to go into. Jesus. Did you have a little accident? There's a big pool of blood in the middle of the room. Yeah, again, thanks.
The strangling ritual.
Asphyxiation. You're into it. We get it. It's not edgy anymore. It's kind of normal now, the whole choking thing. Might be TMI, but somebody asked me to do that to them once, and I did. Oh, shit. He's like, that was a tickle? Oh, that time I gave it to me. Oh. Oh, so he doesn't get stunned. Okay. He actually did damage before he hit me, too. I mean, apparently not. Oh my god. I was gonna say, if I just get a few dots on him, I can finish him off. Giggity. Phrasing, etc. Yeah, I heard that when you said it earlier.
This land is tainted now.
Something on the ground with a ghost. Ah, there's the master seal. I don't think I have any of the weaker photo stuff. No. But, no. 2,400 for that. I used the stone mirror on purpose there. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. I didn't heal on purpose, I guess I should say. I hate using good film on this. I should have been swapping out earlier. The hell? I could even see the... Whoa, like in it. Oh, that's a little trippy. It's like when she got hit with a drunk vision. I mean, I want to find my brother, but I want to party too. And some of these are so specific. Where the fuck? Hold on. Maybe I'm too close to the wall? Oh, wait, here we go? Oh. Closer? There we go. Had to get the angle right. Family master. So the question then is like, so, I mean, I'm guessing the ritual failed because she was too attached to this world because of the random guest that came by, which I've got to wonder, there's got to be more to that story, right? She didn't just fall in love with some random guy she saw once, right? Surely to God. I'm guessing there's more to that. Okay, we can go this way. I mean, I guess it's possible. Nope. No thanks. Never mind. Changed my mind. I'm good. Good, fam. You just stay in there and keep any items that I might have been able to grab. I finish dudes off all the time. Play. But I saw. Glimmering. What have you been up to, Cube? Oh. And the thunder rolls. Bow, bow, bow. I used to listen to a lot of Garth Brooks. That was the only country I liked. I had like 5 of his albums. Alright. But yeah, I want to know, like, how did that end up screwing the ritual up, which ended up screwing the master up too, right? Because it turned him instead of the demon, or instead of the angel as the demon. Insert the seal in the hole, yes. Great.
Down here?
What do you think? What do you think we've been doing for the last 30 minutes? 2 hours later, she gets to the bottom. Mirror piece. It's saved so it doesn't take forever to get downstairs again. A female mummy is enshrined in a hollowed rock. The holy mirror is on a stone in front of the mummy. I have almost all the pieces of the holy mirror. Holy mirror. Ooh. That was a real shit way to die.
No, Kitty.
Oh, you'll never outclimb these ghosts. But she's still just very nonchalantly. Like, oh no! Oh, thank you, dead shrine maiden girl. Yeah, and so why is the first shrine maiden, like, older too, right? I'm assuming that's the ghost we saw from the beginning too, right? The older one in white. So why is she... I'm assuming that that's the first one, maybe. Kyrie. Final night. Yeah, Kyrie was the one who screwed it up for everybody. Thanks, Kyrie. Kyrie. Oh, watch me sleep. That's not weird.
Are you?
That's a musical instrument. That's nice, but... Damn it, Batman. We are at endgame. Just a regular Koto. There's nothing special about it. Wow, wait, it slammed that kid. Am I supposed to play something? Freebird. I'm sure we'll find out soon. There's some old Koto sheet music. It's an old song, but I think I can play it. I just happen to know the Koto. Look at that phonograph. I do like the sound of these. Guess I'm a weeb. Well, you could just open that yourself. Oh, good. Let's definitely head up here. There's definitely no grudge kid up here. With a small door, definitely not. It's a good sign when the music goes completely silent. It's your peeping hole. Yeah, put your eye right next to it. I'm shocked that happened. Ooh, get dunked on. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. I dropped the mannequin head. Shit, what'd I say? Fuck. Listen. Try living with a terrible memory like this, alright? 2400. Thought there was a little path to the right side there. There was not. Herbal medicine. How are we health-wise? We're alright. Probably on items, period. 5 herbals, 5 sacred. Alright, we're pretty good. I kind of miss that they don't have the, like, random ghosts to get pictures of anymore. Like the ones that just kind of pop up. There's, the controller's shaking. Alright. I was just trying to see if I didn't move at all, if it shakes the same amount. It does. And I don't... I think it's based on how physically close you are to it. If I don't get it, it's fine, but... Oh, oops, that's where we came from. Yeah, I have to think about... I'll probably do something. Maybe I'll do Lords of the Fallen tomorrow, if we beat this tonight. Oh my god, a cutscene! Not watching a movie, I want to play a game. That was sarcasm, in case it wasn't thick enough. Oh, give me your lunch money and it won't happen. Street Fighter 6. Man, I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in like at least a month. It'd be brutal. Especially since I'm playing Aki. Who apparently everybody and their mother has agreed is like bottom tier. Which not that I really care that much, because I'm still going to play her. Type 90 film, nice. We got the BFG. I don't really care that much, because like I said, it doesn't matter. Because I'm not... Who put a camera up here? But yeah, like, apparently even somebody who initially was like, no, she's good, has been like, never mind, she's fucking garbage. Yes, this is Fatal Frame 1. I'm definitely open to playing the second one now, though I will say, one of the reasons I played this was because I thought, like, we might get some more random folks coming by, because this is such a cult classic. Sorry, again, I should mention this, but I'm not getting... I should mention it when it happens, but I'm not getting any... Or I'm getting camera... fuck! Controller shake. Jesus Christ, brain. So I don't know how interested people are in watching it. Like, we only got like 6 people now. And of course I want to play what people want to watch, right? I mean, to a point, the less can be proven wrong, but... Yeah, but that's different. Like, Snake Eyes winning with Geef. Snake Eyes is the world's best Zangief player. If not the best, he's super, super high. And he's got, like, over a decade of experience playing Zangief. So I feel like that's a good example of somebody just being so good at the game and playing a character that a lot of people don't have good matchup knowledge against. I'm glad we used that on the Stone Mirror now, because this would have been a pain to get back to. I'm also trying to run, but this is as fast as you can run. Understandably, she is pretty high up. I'll give her a little leeway. I would also be walking slow up here. So I feel like that's just Snake Eyes being insanely good at the game. And Zangief. Like, he's ridiculous. That dude's a wizard. Somebody does have to get dressed up for Halloween. Weirdo. Those black ass eyes. But I think that's a lot of, because I mean, like somebody won a big tournament with Fong with Street Fighter V, and he was garbage. So I think just because, wait, what does it say? There's a big mirror. Maybe all the mansion mirrors have some ritualistic meaning, probably. There's a door there, but okay, I just want to look for items. Is it painting with frightful colors? Could it mean something? What does frightful colors mean, man? I'm not getting vibration here. I just kind of wanted to check. A powerful force holds the door shut. There doesn't seem to be any other doors. All right, then that's a pretty strong hit. That we either need to run back and trigger a ghost fight, or I missed something. He's not garbage tier-wise? I mean, it's kind of the same thing. That's like, I mean, I was going to use Dead by Daylight as an example, but that's not really true. Because if you... Oh. I was just pressing buttons. I had no idea. I'm pressing buttons! I've had a diary written in charcoal ink between some old books. That's a tiny little bookcase. That's a regular bookcase shrinking down. You're not tricking me. Okay, so that little girl is Kiri. That one, at least. Today is the day I get to walk outside. I was walking to the mansion's atrium when he suddenly appeared from out of the guest room. It's the first time I've talked to an outsider since I came here. It was so much fun. He came to see me. He let me out of the room and we went outside. He taught me the name of all the flowers. Everything about this is so new to me. My face got hot again today, but I didn't want to hide this time. He came to see me again today. The chief priest said we mustn't go out into the garden, so we just stayed in the room and talked. He told me so many interesting things about the outside world. I was so happy when I'm with him. So very, very happy. I walked to the garden with him today. How beautiful the cherry blossoms are. He's taught me so much since we've met. I'll never even feel lonely anymore. Yeah. So she did have a thing for him, and I think it's more than like, and because I think she was a kid, right? So, oops, God damn it. It was more like he's the first one to have really treated her like a person. And not like, hey, this girl's going to die anyway when we got to do the ritual. So he was actually teaching her stuff and whatever. So she was... It's not just about him, I guess, but just because he's opening her eyes up to what could be. Because up until this point, again, keep in mind that they're just going to sacrifice her ass anyway. So why even bother, teaching her all this stuff? It gives, like they say, it gives her a tie to the world. It looks like there's a diary on top of the old desk. The strangling ritual will be held soon. The master and the priest are performing their ablutions, and it looks like the whole family is gathered here at the mansion for the ritual. This mansion is usually so lonely, but for today, anyway, it's bustling with life. One of the priests was staring at me today. He looked so sad. I am the rope shrine maiden. I have a very important obligation to fulfill. But how can I perform my duty as the shrine maiden now, feeling the way I do? Now that I have found out the true joy of living, and now that I've gone and gotten the poor man involved. So at this point, she knew that at least something happened to him. Maybe she didn't know he died or was... Okay, that was a good effect. That was like, they don't do that a lot. So it catches you off guard that every now and then they'll do like the crying or something like after you do something. It's not just background noise. It's meaningful for what's going on. There's a piece of the holy mirror under the Shinto gate. Wow, just randomly laying here. Kiri's hairpin. A good, beautiful golden hairpin. Maybe it was Kiri's, that woman in the prison. Oh, I see what you mean about Fong. You're talking about Fong, not Zangief. She's not like 9. Kirya and Mafuya. No, it's not him. Maybe it's the man she loved when she was alive. So that's why she was going after him, because he looks so much like the guy, this guest guy. No, I don't. I think when whoever it was won the tournament with him, I think he was generally considered bad, and my understanding is one of the reasons people thought he won was not just because he was obviously an exceptionally good player, but because I think he beat Punk, and he just didn't know the matchup because nobody was playing Fong, so he didn't really know the matchup that well. So it's one of those things where it's like, because they have such little knowledge of the character, when the character is in the hands of someone who's spent tons of time with him and is just crazily good at the game, they can win. But if they kept playing if everybody learned the matchups, they wouldn't be that good, if that makes sense. There's an old diary written in charcoal ink where the Holy Mirror used to be. While I was looking out the window today, I saw somebody walking in the garden. He didn't notice me. He was just walking around leisurely, gazing at the trees and hills. I saw him again today, walking in the garden. He saw me once too and waved to me. I don't know why, but my face got hot and I ducked out of sight. When I told the chief priest about it, he was terribly surprised. He told me I wasn't to look out the window again for a while. I want to look at something. I don't know if I really want to look through 8,000 things for this, but I was looking for the age thing again. Moon Shrine. It might have been a notebook. All right, I'm not gonna look it up because I just want to look through 8,000 things. But I swore it said that the Shrine Maiden couldn't be older than like 9 or something. Something like that. Only one window, the only connection to the world. So that's where she was checking out this guy who ended up looking like her brother. Am I planning on playing the other Fatal Frames? I will probably at least stream the second one at some point and see if there's like interest in it. I'm obviously missing something that's probably fairly obvious, but I don't quite understand why. Like sometimes we see a kid and sometimes we see somebody older. I mean, my initial thought is it's two different people, obviously. Because the girl obviously never got old. Okay, that does not work. Oh, this might be one of those scripted events, maybe. Yeah, it is. Or maybe I was supposed to just run, I guess? I was. I mean, it could be her older, but again, like, I mean, maybe the ritual failed because she escaped. I feel like I'm missing something fairly obvious there. I guess I'm trying to in my head decide, okay, like oh God. Alright, so... No. Okay. Well, I can't skip this cutscene. Oh, there we go. This is why you save scum. Because of kind of lame sequences like this. Because I don't know where we're supposed to go. Guessing this way, because this is where, like, the kid would be. Take your time opening that door. It's just a one-shotting ghost behind you. It's fine. And I don't want a quick save, because we might be in a bad spot if we do. Oh, shit, there's an item. Oh, okay. Looks like there's a diary in front of the doll. It's been 5 days already since he stopped coming. When I asked about it, the chief priest told me he'd gone back to his home village. Why would he leave all of a sudden like that? Especially now when I soon won't be able to see him anymore at all. I had a dream about him. He was looking at me with sad eyes. Such sad eyes. His eyes looked like they wanted to tell me something. He didn't go home. The priest did something to him. But why? The priest hid him because they thought I wouldn't have been able to properly be the shrine maiden otherwise. What did I get him into? It's all my fault. I just wanted to be with him. I wanted us to be together forever and ever. That's all I wanted. I didn't want him to get hurt. It's an old Japanese doll. Its kimono's faded. Funny, no dust, though. Dark Tide. That's a multiplayer game. I don't know if he really beat that. But we've played it a few times. I could see us going back to it. Especially since they did a bunch of those changes. Also, that was kind of a shitty sequence, right? Because, like, if you just happen to go the wrong way, you're fucked. I mean, I think you were supposed to assume to go this way because we've been going through those small doors where apparently whoever the shrine maiden is can use because, well, it's a kid, I suppose. The door is nailed shut. Oh, oops. Oh. Like, why did it show close up for like a second? I mean, it's kind of like Left 4 Dead in that it's 4 players, but it's more like, fuck, what game am I thinking of? Vermintide. Is this where we came from? Yes. Let's not go back that way. Yeah, there's definitely a few questions I have in my head. Like, one, how old were the shrine maidens? That girl can come through the mirrors. We know that. I'm not sure where the hell we're supposed to be going. It looks like we want to go in here because the other door is locked. An old scroll, priest's manual. The mirror, blessed with the 5 gods' protection, repels disaster. When the gate opens, stand before the mirror rock, which is in front of the gate, and point the mirror at the gate, then seal it with the maiden's rope. All elements mentioned above must be present for the ritual to succeed. We must prevent the calamity at all costs. This is the God-given duty of the Himuro family. I think I saw an item over here. Nope. Oop, it was here. No document records the history of the gate in the mansion's basement. The Himuros have been given the duty of protecting the gate. They built a shrine on this land and performed the rope ritual. We must prevent the calamity at all costs. That is the duty. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's another one over here. The gate is the entrance to the land of the dead. It's been feared and revered since ancient times. If the gate seal fails, the calamity will occur and the malice will pour out from hell. The souls of those touched by the malice are bound to this world and cannot be saved. We must rid the calamity at all cost. So I guess that explains the ghosts that are kind of like stuck here. But you hate in life. Well, hate in afterlife, I guess. But yeah, I guess my questions are, one, how old is the max for the Shrine Maidens? Who is the girl that's guiding us? Again, you think, oh, it's got to be, what's her face? This girl who, like, found the guest and sort of, like, fell in love with him and made her not want to die. The door is nailed shut. Okay. Why is sometimes she's like a kid, sometimes younger? Oh. Okay. Well, they're making it obvious where we're not supposed to go. Check the map. We can go this way now. I always hate when it's like, I'm trying to piece things together and I feel like I'm missing some, like, key point. Like, I forgot something, which is what happens a lot of times. Like, I forget some detail that, like, ties everything together. Oop, maybe we're going back to the Moon Shrine. Yeah, why not? Let's just go back down. It worked out really well last time. We did play Alien Fireteam Elite when it first came out. We've kicked around that as one of the games we could go back and try. There's a pedestal in front of the mummy. Its recess is shaped like the hairpin. There's a place in front of the mummy for inserting something. Yes. So I guess whoever the Shrine Maiden is gets this hairpin. It's just like passed down. And this is, like I say, the path they use to get to the bottom of the well where they have to be like purified by moonlight or whatever crazy shit. For tomorrow? I mean, we'll see. It's kind of last minute. Sacred ropes are wrapped around the stone pillar. So it might be a good time to catch up on Lords of the Fallen. Herbal medicine. Especially because I'm going to miss like another week. Well, not a full week, but another part of a week for Thanksgiving. No, I couldn't get the item. Let's switch to the lower film. Oh, good. Multiples. That teleport. My favorite. More of that, please. Oh shit. I got turned around. Die, ghosts. No, there's no application process. It's whoever wants to play. And then if... Oh, shit. Ooh, wait. I think there's another one? Yeah, there's... So basically, we talk about it typically in the MMORPG channel. And then just whoever shows up, shows up. We're not that formal. And then if we have... Like, if we have more people than, like, slots, right? Then we'll just figure it out. We'll alternate based on who can stay. Because not everybody can or wants to stay, like, the whole time. What did I say? Like, you have to press everywhere because most things you can't interact with, but sometimes you can. So you end up mashing, but then sometimes stuff comes up and you miss it, which is kind of a... Sure. But then it doesn't come up again. It's weird. Oop. Man at bottom. I bet. But yeah, there's no like application thing. Usually it kind of just works out that we have exactly as many people as we need. We usually get pretty lucky with that. We haven't done an MMO in a while. I'd kind of like to go back to doing an MMO. I think the last one we played was... Oh, gosh. What was the last MMO we streamed? Was it Dungeons & Dragons Online? Dear Miku, I know it's weird, but I see you sometimes here in the mansion. I run after you, but I always end up losing sight of you. There must be some kind of warp in time here. I think Miku is us, right? We'll probably never be able to find each other. Were you worried about me? Is that why you came? Yes. Okay, so Miku is us. Because there was somebody else that has an M name. I hope you get this note. I need you to help me. The force behind the curse of Himuro Mansion is a woman named Kiri. She was sacrificed in a ritual, and her sad spirit was exposed to the malice that spilled out of hell when the calamity happened. Now she's a miserable creature that taints everything she comes into contact with. Apparently, I remind her of the man she was in love with. I somehow just knew that when she touched me. I plan on going to see her now. If I don't, this mansion will keep right on claiming victims. Kiri laments her ill-fated life, but at the same time, she also regrets not having been able to fulfill her duty as the Shrine Maiden. I saw the image of Kiri as a child. She was looking for somebody to help her other tortured self. Okay, so it is like kind of two different spirits. The kid version of her, and then the more like adult, which she somehow was still aging. I don't quite understand. Kiri is like a person divided in two. Miku, I want you to help Kiri if you can. You have to steal off the Hellgate with the Holy Mirror. Still doesn't really explain like why her other one is older. And in the cutscene, she looked to be like a teenager, maybe. So maybe I'm just remembering the age wrong. But I don't understand why the ritual failed, though. Oof, God.
Stop. No!
Here, your ropey ass. Shit. Damn it! She felt that right as I did it. That one's pretty easy, but I mean, she just lays down a lot. Yeah, D&D Online still exists. Believe it or not. Shiny piece of rock on the bloodstained floor. Stone mirror, we already have one. But yeah, you're definitely welcome to join us. It's honestly, a lot of times, unless we're playing something consistently, it's pretty unorganized. Which is, you know, my fault. Probably the altar where the ritual was done. A huge stone pedestal is stained red. I wonder how that could have happened. Six vengeance. Okay. No. I thought that was... Okay. Never mind. I know we had looked at a stone mirror, but I thought that was a different spot. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, when we're playing something consistently, then it's fine. But otherwise, we often like, oh yeah, we'll talk about it, and then we don't talk about it until like the day of. And then we're like, oh, fuck. Never went online? I don't know. I mean, I could like say look at it, but herbal medicine. I'll use it. At this point, I think we're probably mostly good on resources. We can upgrade the camera to max. Why Neverwinter? That's why you mash. Ooh. I took my hand off the button for a second. Oh, hey, what are you doing down there? Oof, got lucky on that one. Phasmo? Yeah, we've done Phasmo a lot, though. Kind of want to, like, split it up a little bit. Which I know you could also say we did WoW a lot, too, but fair enough. But, I mean, Phasmo, I do enjoy Phasmo. And I know people like watching Phasmo. But, like, I enjoy it, but I need breaks from it. Mafuyu's note. I've been thinking about the oh, and also I think it's interesting that he also mentioned seeing us because of the whole weird time distortion thing. So like we keep seeing images of him like either in the past or the future or whatever. So that means like while he's been there, he's been seeing us, which is interesting from his perspective, right? Because there's no reason for you to be there. So he like realized that the only way you would be there is because you came to find him, but because there's a time distortion, he's like seeing the future or whatever, which is kind of cool. Or seeing us going back in the past, whatever. I've been thinking about the camera Mom left us. I know it was Mom's, but she left it to us when she died. But it used to belong to Grandma Makoto. They say it was the only thing Grandma brought with her when she was adopted by the Hinasaki family. In some documents I found here in the mansion, there was notes about a little girl named Makoto, the same name as our grandmother, finding a camera with an uncanny power. And then I found out that Makoto's mother, the folklorist's wife, died the very same way Mom did. Mom was no match for the ghostly power of that camera. It drove her mad and she had to leave this world. Now that camera is the same one Makoto's mother had. Anyway, I don't know all the specifics, but I'm pretty sure the camera is strongly connected to the curse on this mansion. Okay, Makoto was the little girl in that family that moved in here after all this shit went sour and people forgot about the mansion and then these people moved in. But that's another thing. So how does the camera tie into all of this? Because, like, the camera isn't mentioned in any way with the rituals. So I think the camera is completely separate. But maybe they brought the camera in to kind of deal with stuff? Or is it just coincidence that they had it? I don't know. Well, when we do an MMO, we almost always... like level up together. That's part of the reason we started the whole thing was when EverQuest did one of their first like time block servers. I thought, oh, like it would be kind of cool to load it up just one. And this is before we did the multiplayer thing. I thought it would be cool to load it up and do like a stream just to see what old school EverQuest was like. I'll continue after this. Stop questioning the game. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think. I'm just thinking out loud. But I do like the story, so I like trying to piece it together. But like I said, there's like important bits that I'm clearly forgetting or missing. So she did die. They did use the ropes, but just the ritual didn't work. Clearly. And they got corrupted because they all got hit by the spirits of the dead coming out of the gate. Now, I mean, this story isn't that convoluted. This isn't like your typical, honestly, like cockamamie, like all over the place, weird ass Japanese story. This isn't that out there. I know that's the gate. I'm looking around for stuff first, obviously. But how... The dark seems to go on forever. If I fell, that would be the end. Yeah, no. Don't jump. Elder Scrolls Online is fun. Has good dungeons. Combat's terrible. Some of the worst combat in any modern MMO. It's the malice. I can't go any further. Okay. Check the ropes. But anyway, so I was going to just do a one-off EverQuest stream. And I thought, well, it would be cool to duo. So I talked to Bro Control, because we played EQ together back in the day. Oh, here we go. I was at the wrong angle.
Mafuyu.
My boy. He's like, hold on. Like, I kind of like this. She's got all these hands, you see?
Miku.
We'll always be together.
Crazy girlfriend. Never stick your dick in ghost crazy. Oh shit. Alright, so this is the insta-kill bitch. Well, I mean, it's... what's her name? Maya? Fuck, I'm not good with names. Oh no, I've got to run for my life! Ah, hell. So can I actually fight her now? Given the gray, I would think not. She looks cool. No, definitely not. She takes no damage. We gotta interact with this again. Nope. Okay. Maybe I have to get 0 shots? Because we don't have all the mirror pieces. I am definitely running. But I don't have anywhere else to go? Unless there was another path I missed. Okay. Just checking. I'm gonna have to pull her over here. Because I'm not going to run by her. It's camera angles. Go. Go, go now. Shit. Yeah, ESO, like I said, the combat is, I mean, I get that you liked it, but I hate it. So I cannot interact with the door. I've tried interacting with the shrine multiple times. Whoop. No. Oh shit. Jesus. Oh fuck, of course. I forgot to switch. I mean, not that it really matters. Maybe we have to die here? Like, excuse me a minute, ma'am. I'm working my camera here. Guild Wars 2. Okay, we can do damage. Okay. But I think we do have to do 0 shots. Oop, nope. So make sure we got enough room. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Whoa, whoa. Do that every time. I want to get over here. I like the PvP in Guild Wars, which is unusual because I usually don't like MMO PvP. Oh, fuck. Man, sound is so important in this game. Like, this is the oldest game I can think of where sound is this critical. Thief, it was very important too. Ooh. So the controls go apeshit when it shakes like that, by the way. Like, completely nuts. Oh god, please stop. Fuck. and that controls going ape shit is really annoying. Please fucking stop. I missed my split second chance there. Go. The PvE of Guild Wars 2 I wasn't super crazy with. But I know that they've like changed. Now their focus is mostly PvE. Which is weird for a game like Guild Wars. Jesus Christ. It's got a lot of hit points. Slowly dragging her ass down though. And I can quick save. Alright. Luckily we're not getting the shaky stuff as much. I'm assuming there's a phase 2. Oh god. I used too good a film. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Now I'll just have to like do this with my hands and hope that it works. Like, oh look, I still got the camera. Yeah, it's broke. Thanks. Oh, the last piece?
It's the last piece of the mirror.
You could have brought it closer. You know what, kid? While the five appears together, the mirror began to emit a strange light. I have strong spiritual power coming from the mirror. I need to use it to seal the gate. Okay. We need to get her to come over here so I can run past her and get to the gate. Wars 1? Oh, hell no. I will say there's pretty much zero chance on Guild Wars 1. Because wasn't that almost entirely PvP? I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? God damn it. I'm trying to tire the ghost out. Is my plan. Come on. I need to get by there, please, ma'am. And you're an annoying instant kill, so... yeah. Thank God for save states. Because this fight would be annoying without it. Oh, shit, I didn't get the mirror. Oh, fuck. I also hit the... I hit the speed up key. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, I get it back. Sorry. He always does that. Hello? Okay, I can't use it there. He always has those clickbait titles. It's like an entire clickbait series at this point. Okay, I can't use it there. Ma'am, can you give me like 2 seconds? Do I need to use it from the front? Come over here. Yeah, he's got like 70 of those worst stuff. It's a cool series, but I mean it's totally clickbait. There we go.
Mafuyu.
no. My fingers look like hot dogs. What was wrong with your eyes when you were a kid? Weirdo?
Don't forget your duty.
She said, duty.
My duty is to keep this gate closed. Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But from what, though?
But what about you?
I must stop the calamity, or else it will happen again. Don't worry about me. You must go.
Miku is like halfway back to home already.
Miku. I must stay.
What?
What are you saying?
I think I can help her.
I can fix her.
Miku, you go on without me. Miku. The whole time Kyrie was guiding me, I could hear her screaming. Screaming for help. As the Rope Shrine Maiden, she was destined to seal the gate. Yet she also wanted to be with the one she loved. But she couldn't have both, and was being torn apart by those two feelings. Which
Phrasing?
resulted in the calamity. Her spirit was touched by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had. Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty as the Rope Shrine Maiden. Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity. All alone. Endless pain. As long as she is free of pain, as long as she is not left hopeless, I wish to be by her side.
You just met this girl.
Miku.
Matthew.
I just thought the same thing, Joe.
Look, their souls are all going back to where they belong.
Hell.
Miku. I now realize why I was brought here. And I will accept this destiny of mine. Miku. Thank you for everything.
Thanks for wasting your time.
Ever since that day, I stopped seeing things that other people don't see.
Project Zero, all staff. All right. I'll finish what I was saying about the MMO stuff in a minute. Once we wrap up with this. But oh, Joe was talking about Stream Deck. Okay. But anyway, yeah, game overall definitely liked it a bunch. As I've said, the worst part definitely was the combat. Trying to control yourself, plus the camera, plus the ghosts like going into the walls and then sometimes teleporting and moving all over the place and trying to keep up. And like sometimes like they would just happen to blink out right as you click. The worst was doing like when you're trying to do the fatal shot. Multiple times we would click it, you'd hear it, and we'd just get hit anyway. Stuff like that. So the combat was by far the weakest part. It wasn't horrible. I think the problem is, given the combat system, they shouldn't have had so many ghosts that teleport around, because it's such a pain in the ass trying to find them, especially when they go in the walls. Either make it so that they can go through walls but they don't teleport, or they can teleport but they can't go through walls in the floor. I think that would have been, either one of those would have been fine. But each ghost like obviously did have like a pattern you're supposed to kind of learn if you really wanted to get the fatal frames, but you really don't need to get them. Hey, eat a dick. Rank D. What assholes. What did you want from me? Oh, but I mean, it was time. Time was probably a lot of it. Time and damage. Because I really want to know, why you give me a D? You're a D. How about that, them apples? Is there anything else out of this? Battle mode is now added. Sound test function is added. Oh, you can now listen to the floor creaks all you want. Special function is now unlocked. A new costume's added. Costume? Well, hold on. That's what we want to see. So it did take us like right at 9 hours, 10 minutes. So that was actually pretty much in line. Go back to title. So if I start a new game, is that when I get the costume? I'm just curious. Bikini costume? Let's hope. Based on a true story. I'm sure it was. Oh, I might want to do the option there. Shit.
I wonder how...
Oh, but you start as him too.
The forbidden rituals.
Shut up.
Of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was...
I'm talking here. So wait, where is this like sound stuff? When there's sound, that's not what I mean. Wait, I didn't have a load option now. That's weird.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother...
I guess we could try to go through his section real quick. It doesn't take long.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them.
Leave it in another slot.
I wonder if his group is still here.
God, the voice acting is brutal. That would be great if he had a voice, if he had a bikini. Men that were great, I know. We really are great. Wait, why am I trying to take pictures? I think I remember where to go. We'll go speedrun this bitch. Yeah, Joe would be okay if he had a bikini on him. Then she wouldn't be complaining, I bet. Yeah, I don't really get how you get the modes and stuff. Like the battle mode and whatnot. Like, I didn't see it. Not that I really, like, planned on it, but...
This notebook.
Popping camps and ghosts' ass. Imagine I have an upgraded camera. Listen, men like looking at good-looking women, especially when they're low on clothes.
I captured a ghost with this camera.
God.
This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
The horrendous voice acting does add to the charm, doesn't it? But yes, men like to look at women. The less clothes, the better. That's just how we work. Yeah, I think we just go back to where we were. Yeah. Yeah, that's where he gets
It's been too.
grizzled. Alright, do we get any kind of...
My brother was here.
And we have to get to the safe spot to do it? Like, sometimes you can only change, like, costumes or whatever at the safe spot. It, like, wiped the data. Wow. It, like, wiped it. Like, worst case scenario, I could F1 and, like, redo the boss fight, which I'm not going to do right now. But it, like, wiped it. That's super weird. Because, yeah, if I go to the title screen and I go load game... Oh, no, there it is. Ah, okay, I see. Sound test. Remember when games actually had this as like an extras? Like you could go through the sounds and like the music and whatnot. At the time, it was pretty cool. Story mode. Costume. Special. I'm assuming you still have to go to the beginning part.
I wonder how long it.
Yeah. We can do that easy. There's 3 costumes. Nice. Yeah, and they did try to...
Rituals of this area.
I do feel like they tried to
Mr. Takamine was doing.
give you reasons to replay the game.
I wonder if his
With... so, like, there's... I'm assuming you unlock special costumes if you get photos of every single ghost. Things like that. More for beating the game, more for beating Nightmare mode, and we're beating my Nightmare with S rank. Wow. Alright, folks, well, let's start practicing for S rank Nightmare mode. See, he gingerly runs up the stairs, at least. So, like, it's weird how you think about how he got here, too, right? Because it's like, he wasn't even drawn here, necessarily. The only reason he came... Oh, we have our upgrade still, too. Get fucking dunked on, Ghost. He wasn't even, like, drawn here mystically. He was just looking for the professor guy who was himself drawn here. Which is kind of weird, but...
This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
All right.
It's been
2 weeks since you looked at me. All right, let's see what this costume is. Interesting.
My brother was here.
Huh. I mean, I'm guessing maybe it's... I mean, I don't know if it's just a random costume, if it's referencing something. Who knows? I'm sure if there's any weebs in chat, they'll be glad to tell us what it... The candle lit. That did never happen before. Interesting. Herbal medicine is what I need. Oh. I just want to get to the mirror so we can see ourselves better. It's a jacket, yeah. Is it covering enough for you, Joe? Huh? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, you are a piece of shit, game. Is it covering enough skin? Joe over here being prudish. Yeah, I don't know if it's referencing something, but it's all right. Conveniently closes her legs when she kneels down like that. Something more dramatic. I'm assuming the other ones... Can somebody get a picture? Oh, well, I guess... Hold on, let me find them. And I'll post links on the screen. Frame
Did something
one
happen to my brother?
special costume. What the fuck? So this is special 2. Hold on. I know this is not useful for the people watching on YouTube. This is why you come watch on Twitch, and I'm streaming on YouTube now. So that's the second one. That says 3, but that's the one I got. Looks like there's 4 I'm seeing. Here's another one. This one's kind of weird looking. Like the way it fits on her body. But it's just the image that they took there. Made it look super weird. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, it's definitely a theme in this game. But anyway, I'll finish up my thoughts on it. But anyhow, like I say, combat, definitely the worst part. I like the story. There's still like little bits and pieces I'm not clear on. Like, why did the ritual fail? Like, I mean, she sacrificed, but I guess like it was somehow tying her spirit with the ropes themselves. So when they tied the ropes to keep the door shut, like too much of her didn't want to leave or stay in the world or didn't want to do it. So she like escaped, and her spirit not being there let the doors be open. I don't really know. The other thing I don't quite get is this time she's saying she can block the gates for eternity. But if that's the case, why weren't they doing that before? Like, why was it them having to do it every couple years or whatever? Custom Special 1 is the global, Special 3 in Japanese, Special 4 is Xbox. Ah, okay. Yes. S-rank Nightmare mode. What do you, for fuck's sake, Velix? So yeah, I don't quite understand that. Some of it is kind of weird. Like, she fell in love with this guy after like 2 or 3 days. Well, yeah, Velix, I obviously understand that. But, I mean, she did die. So, I mean, I guess her, like I said, her spirits was somehow tied to the ropes. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm saying, Velix. Is her not wanting to die, her still wanting to be tied to this world somehow, even though she was dead already. It was a little too late, but she was still like fighting against it, even though she was literally dead. So that was basically made the ritual fail so they could bust through the gates. Yeah, and the previous ones all accepted death. Yes, I get all that. And they accepted death because they were raised from birth to basically be taught that you're living just to die, and just kind of make them not give them anything that would make them want to continue living. That's why they wanted her to not be interacting with this guy, because if she started to get feelings for him, she would want to live and all this other shit, which exactly what happened. But yes, Felix, that much I get all that. Which is what I said. I just don't, I guess her spirit was still like kind of hanging around and was tied to the ropes, ironically, but whatever. It's probably one of those small details you're not supposed to think about. Yes, that's the real story. Is the dude fucking you over, that after all the shit you did, he ends up being like, nah, I'm going to hang with my new girlfriend that I've known. Well, I guess he's known her for 2 years now, because I think she said it's been 2 years, which I don't know why she waited this long to come get her brother, but whatever. Yeah, but I get, so let me rephrase for Velix, because I need to. So I get the cadence, the big story bits, the big pieces of the story, but there's just some nuances there that I don't get. Like, again, I thought the maidens were all supposed to be like 10 years old or something. But anyway, like I said, so anyway, I like the story. The voice acting was comically bad. It does add to the charm of it, I guess. It is an older game, and it's not only that, it's an older game that was translated from Japanese. So, given all that, I can understand why it's as bad as it is. But I like the creepy atmospheres. I like trying to snap pictures of the ghosts. Like I said, I kind of hated that. Like, once you kind of got past the first 25% of the game, there really wasn't any more of those random ghosts that would pop up. Which I get that would be annoying if you're trying to 100%, but it was cool kind of trying to be on the lookout for it and like trying to snap a picture real quick. I thought that was neat. Finding the little hidden ghosts that you could take a picture of. It kind of does suck. It doesn't give you anything. Like, it doesn't feel rewarding in the sense of, cool, I got it. Now I got more XP, or I got an herbal medicine from doing this. It's just, I guess, if you do all of them, you get a reward. So it was a little disappointing in that sense, but it was still fun to find them. Yes, thank you, game. Like I said, the mansion was fairly large, and it felt larger because you move so slow. And there was definitely a lot of backtracking, but I didn't really mind it too much because I felt like, except the few times that we just really had no clue where to go, it wasn't too bad to move around, especially since you open shortcuts and whatnot. But overall, I can definitely see why this game, especially when it came out, had at least a cult following. I can see why people really have a fond place for this, because like I said, I legitimately did enjoy it. I would definitely suggest, though, if you're going to play this, definitely play it on an emulator, because the save points, they're pretty good with the save points, but especially with your first time through, not understanding how the ghosts work can lead to a lot of like cheap damage. And they were fairly forgiving with health stuff, but if you take a little bit of and it was also bad about chain hits too. Sometimes we would get hit and then we would get hit again, like we'd get like chain stun. So I would definitely suggest playing on simulator or emulator so that you can quick save and whatnot. But no, it's a fun game. I enjoyed it. So anyway, YouTube folks, come follow me on Twitch, or you can watch me on live on YouTube as well, under the live tab. Just go to my channel to the live. Anyway, talk to you later. Bye. There are 10 when chosen. So they're 10 when they're chosen, but they're not necessarily 10 when they're sacrificed, maybe? I don't know. I'll read a synopsis somewhere. It's fine. But yes, it is. I thought the same thing, Joe. When he's like, I'm going to stay. My first thought was, like, are you fucking serious right now? Like, I just jumped through all these hoops. And you're just going to be like, nah. But anyhow, so tomorrow, like I said, I'm not sure. Technically, it's multiplayer. Oh, let me finish what I was saying about the thing. All right, I'm going to quit the game because the sound effects are annoying me. What I was saying about the multiplayer, so me and Bro Control, we're going to play the EverQuest server. And again, I thought we would do like maybe 2 to 3 sessions of it, doing a duo before we'd get bored of it. But as it turned out, when we were playing our first session, I think Slash came by. And Slash is somebody we used to play EverQuest with way back in the day. And I like half jokingly said like, hey, you should make a character and play with us. And I was like, you know, we can even get a hold of EyEs, another person we played with back in the day. And like, we could get the band back together. We'll like, you know, we'll play EverQuest again. And again, I was kind of half joking, but they both ended up agreeing to it. So we all ended up playing like a 4 or 5 person party, I think, to start with. And as we were playing, I was like, well, we should do this on a regular basis because there's been a lot of times I've wanted to play an MMO, especially one that's been out for a while. And I want to do group content. And I typically want to play like healer, maybe sometimes tank. And those roles, like in a dungeon you're not familiar with, kind of sucks because you're expected to already know everything. So I was like, it would be cool if we just did this on a regular basis with other MMOs where we level up together. We pick whatever classes we're interested in. We know we're not going to worry about like people freaking out because we wiped or because we killed one extra pack of mobs, that kind of shit. So I was like, we should do like regular MMOs. We just play different MMOs for a while. And that's how it started. And then eventually we just started playing other multiplayer games too. For our froglet killing sessions. Yeah, pretty much. That was pretty much the thing. Manu was healer at the time? Not really. He's usually DPS. Oh yeah, especially when we were in that, like, the caves with those weird alien, the green things. It's like, you don't want to go back to town constantly for, you know, a couple hundred copper. And how does he die every time? Because he runs ahead of us all the time. Because he'll play a wizard and then run ahead of us and then die. That's how it happens. He's played a mage in EverQuest the first time, I think, or no, I don't know if he joined us the first session or that first time or not, but yeah, we have as far as regulars, we have Bro Control, Slash, who usually see him as he's not around a ton, but he's usually around as like God, what's his name? Brett. Hold on, I can't see it because I'm in fucking streamer mode. I call him Slash, regardless. Then there's EyEs is usually playing with us. Manu, Tremos has been playing with us more. I'd say that's probably our main regulars. Bug was playing with us for a while, but he kind of disappeared because he sucks. Jug's kind of the same thing. He was playing with us, but then he didn't. And he just had a second kid, despite us telling him otherwise, or telling him to do otherwise. So he's busy with shit, but he kind of dropped off as well. But I mean, that's just kind of how it goes, right? Like, that's kind of why I wanted a group so we could just kind of play whatever. Oh, God. Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, he did play a disciplined priest in Classic WoW. And he, like, we found out way later, he wasn't using one of his major abilities. Oh, God. It was brutal. You played something with us. You played Total War Warhammer 3 with us, didn't you, or something? Jugs pull much of the zone. I mean, if we can handle it and if it's mana efficient, I'm all about it. But I mean, EverQuest pathing is so bad. You could have a straight line and the mob will zigzag and grab everything. Oh yeah, he didn't upgrade his res because it costs money. Ugh, Jesus. Manu. But yeah, we'll have to like seriously sit down and talk because I definitely wouldn't mind playing another MMO because it's been a while. But we've done EverQuest, we've done EverQuest 2, WoW Classic, and WoW Dragonflight. We've done City of Heroes. We've done Dungeons and Dragons Online. We've done a bunch of different ones. ESO. I wasn't trying to, but that's the way the demons play. Like, I wasn't even doing anything. And the elves will just, after so many turns, they will declare war on you. That's just how it is. Final Fantasy 11, we've kicked around. We did do Final Fantasy 14. Which I've said a million times, but the Final Fantasy 14 has the worst leveling up experience of any MMO I've ever played. It's such a slog. Going through that god-awful story quests is brutal. It's so bad. Like, I've done so much boring camping in EverQuest, and nothing made me as bored as doing the story quests in Final Fantasy. Well, I'm talking about, and keep in mind, I'm talking about Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn story is not good. Like, I don't care what anybody says. That story is not good at all. Now, once you get past Realm Reborn, it gets good. But the base, I feel like people who think the leveling experience of Final Fantasy XIV is good haven't played Realm Reborn in a long time because it is atrocious. I've camped Vex Thalkeys for multiple guildmates. I've camped Shazar Bane weapons for guildmates in EverQuest. And it was less boring than doing the story. I don't mind a good story. That's the thing. I like a good story, but the Realm Reborn one is not good. I finally got to the point in the story where it kind of started to be interesting, which was, I guess, the story after ARR launched, but before the expansion. So it was when you're actually like fighting the elementals or something. That's when it started to get interesting. But like the crew kind of lost patience at that point. And the other thing is low level combat in that game is just boring. Like, you just don't have enough abilities. There's not really interesting like mechanics yet. But like when we did like the towers thing where you can like level up beyond what your level is. And I played a Dragoon. Now, once I started to actually unlock like the Dragoon powers where you like switch to Dragoon mode and all of that, that's when it was getting cool. But you have to get like 50 plus to get that. Like, they really need to completely revamp their leveling because it's so god awful. And like and what's funny is I could see, because Yoshi did Final Fantasy 16, right? Whatever his name is. I could see his influence on the quests because they were super bad about saying like, hey, go to this guy. He'll give you this information you need. You go to the guy. He's like, yeah, I don't have the information, but this person over here does. So now you run over to that person. That person says, hey, I get the information, but I need you to go kill these 3 like cockadoodle doos way over there. So you travel way over there, kill the 3 cockadoodle doos, come back, and it's that over and over and over and over again. Final Fantasy 16 was really bad about that too. About sending you to a guy who sends you to another guy who sends you to another guy who then sends you on the quest. Aeon, oof. I tried playing Aeon again, like it's probably been 10 years now. And I couldn't stand it. What? Dragoon seems cool. I like Dragoon. I mean, I feel like Dragoons would be good once I get my actual powers. That's one thing I need, a somewhat engaging combat system that doesn't feel super spammy. That was my problem with ESO. ESO is super spammy. Like you're just mashing shit as soon as it's off cooldown. There's not really, and the whole weapon switching I hate too, but it's too mashy. EverQuest 2, same problem. EverQuest 2 is very just mash. But like with WoW, there's definitely a lot of button pressing with WoW, but some things have cast times. Some things like you channel it. So there's at least some breaks. I don't feel like I'm just finger banging my keyboard. And yeah, I don't really get that there's really different builds in Final Fantasy. Like when you play I get the impression at least that if you play a class, there's only one way to do it. That's one awesome thing about WoW. Like WoW has the best. WoW has the best combat of any MMO that's not dead. Because not only can each class have multiple ways of playing them, like there's often a fun way to play that class. Like I played Discipline Priest, which was like different than the standard, like, target your guy, press heal, and be done. There's always there's things to think about. Of course, you have your rotations and shit that you can do that are, once you get your rotation, you're pretty good. But I like it when it's a bit more dynamic too, which is one reason I kind of like healing, because it's healing. You don't really have a rotation. League of Angels. Oh yeah, we should definitely play that one. Talk about skimpy bikinis everywhere. Yeah, if they have different different mechanics for the heroic, I do like that. But see, I like, so part of the group is like leveling through dungeons. Like we want to level through dungeons. We did Star Wars: The Old Republic. That was fun. Minecraft server. I mean, I like Minecraft, but that's a game I like to play by myself. I mean, I never played it multi, but I think I'd prefer it. Now, we have played other survival games. We've done Valheim. We did Ark, but it really wasn't part of the Saturday rotation. That was like a whole nother thing. We did The Forest and Sons of the Forest. We played multiple survival type games. Star Trek Online. I actually brought that up. That's one of the few that EyEs was kind of iffy about, which is weird. EyEs will play basically any MMO that exists and probably has put at least 500 hours into whatever MMO you can think of. I thought I played a lot of MMOs, but he's on a whole nother level. But there's a pretty good chance we'll go back to EverQuest the next time they do a time lock server again. And groups are 6 people, so that's nice. I'm not a Star Trek person though, so I wouldn't really know the Star Trek stuff. Secret World Legends? Isn't the combat in that kind of meh? Because I know they did a revamp, and I think it was better, but still not super great. I really wish Terra wouldn't have went tits up. That's a real shame. Terra had the best combat of any MMO, period. No contest. Like there's no debate. I will not allow any discussion. Terra had the best combat, period. Like unequivocally the best. Combat's not a strength. I mean, that's why I feel like it's better for single or group, because if it's a puzzle, like puzzle games are not typically great for stream. I don't find. Unless you're doing like a community thing and you're trusting people to not cheat. I did like the atmosphere. I did like the quests in Secret World. Yes. That's why I like ESO. If I play ESO, it's to just do quests and I just grit my teeth and I deal with the shitty combat until I can't take it anymore. But ESO, I like doing the quests. Their auction house system is also just absolute garbage. They won't redo it because their players have Stockholm syndrome and won't fucking allow it. It helps that ESO quests are voiced, and there's a lot of them are like localized. So you get like you go to an area and there's a there's a quest string that like develops a story for that area. And I really like that. I still have a soft spot in my heart for EverQuest 2 though. I always will. Like the combat's not good. It's ugly as hell. But one of the things I like is I love the vast number of races, and any race can be any class for the most part. There's exceptions, but for the most part, you can do any race, any class. And again, there's quite a few races. Again, it's pretty ugly, but I always liked it. And there was a lot to do. Like they had shinies that you could pick up, and the shinies would be like part of a collection, and then you could make the collection and turn it in, or you could sell those on the auction house. They had player housing, which WoW somehow still doesn't have after this long, which absolutely blows my fucking mind. Black Desert, that would not be good for multiplayer. For multiplayer stream, I like the game. The life skills in Black Desert are great. The combat is theoretically good. The problem with Black Desert is the mobs are completely fucking brain dead and stupid easy. So all of Black Desert combat is grouping a bunch up, like a ton of mobs, and AoEing them down. So it gets really boring. So unless you like mindless, completely brain dead grinding, the fighting in Black Desert is not good. Now the life skills are great. I love the life skills. Like there's a lot you can do. They're basically trade skills, but but they've got all kinds of cool shit you can do with life skills. Like you can go out and capture horses and like breed horses, and like you can try to get like, really like high, I guess, breeding horses that have like, high stats and stuff. You've got like your standard trade skills. You can set up like assembly line type things. It's really cool. But I don't think it would be good for stream because I don't think they have like dungeons still, and they might, but there's only a couple, and I think even then the combat is still pretty brainless. Same with New World Online, New World. I hated the combat in New World. I really, really wanted to like it, and there was parts that I liked, but for the most part, I got burned out pretty hard on New World, like to the point that I don't ever want to go back. Dark Age of Camelot. I mean, again, that's a mostly PvP one, which is, I mean, possible, but I mean, if we were talking about just an MMO that I would like to play again, or just, first time, God, we've done so many. I'm just trying to think. I'd be willing to give Guild Wars 2 another chance. I know they've changed it a lot because I only played it at release. I played with like a PvP guild, and I played for like a couple months and quit. And I know they've changed a lot, so I'd be willing to try it. It's not like something I'm chomping at the bit to do. But Meridian 69, I think that sounds right. I think that was the first one. There is plenty of PvE. Yeah. There's Wildstar. Oh, wait. Rip Wildstar. I actually didn't like Wildstar that much. I leveled to max and basically quit immediately. Which is on YouTube, by the way. To show you how long I've been around, and this is the MMO that's come up. No, we did. We played Rift as well, didn't we? We played Rift. Right? We played Rift for a while. Yes, we did, because it was kind of an in-between thing. Because I think that's when we were playing WoW. But we kind of got finished with Classic, but Dragonflight wasn't out. So we wanted something to do in the meantime, I think. So that's when we played Rift. And Wildstar, it could have been the class I played Engineer, and the AI on the bots was not super great. And I hated the visual style of Wildstar. I hate that Pixar look. Oh, I was going to say, my first MMO videos were when Rift was released. Actually, I think technically my first MMO videos was when Rift was in beta, I think. That's how long the channel's been around. I also have, not on this channel, but on my previous channel, I actually have beta videos of World of Warcraft Burning Crusade. I've been around forever. But yeah, I remember liking Rift when we went back to it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate Wildstar, but I wasn't crazy about it. I mean, I could almost always go back to WoW and do a leveling up experience. Not Classic. I'm kind of done with Classic. I might try Cataclysm, but there's always there's always another class or build that I want to try in WoW. Always. But I don't think people would want to go back to WoW. We played WoW for like 6 months. Guild Wars 2 maybe. It's possible to go back to Rift. What's the Season of Discovery thing again? What's the thing? Yeah, I know. Everybody hated Cataclysm. Beginning of the end, yada, yada, yada. But for me, I'm just kicking up something in the background. But for me, I stopped in Wrath. And it wasn't really WoW exactly that burned me out. And I'm going to get into it again. You guys all know, but like it was more of a guild thing and trying to get your guild together. And like trying to get people to raid and all that shit with a 40-man raid. It was like herding cats. And I just got tired of that. So I stopped before Kata came out. I went back like a year after it came out and leveled up 2 characters, which I thought was fun. But we're only 6 hours later. We've been talking about getting rid of daylight savings time shit for years. We should just do it. But I'd be curious to try Cataclysm like as a new, like as it's released. But I'm not like as like, yeah, let's do it as I was with like Wrath. Yeah, 10-man raiding was the best thing WoW's ever, one of the best thing WoW's ever done. Because trying to wrangle 40 people for raids just fucking sucked. Y'all should have played Dragonflight. Dragonflight was just better. Like, Wrath was fun, but Dragonflight was vastly inferior, or vastly superior. Like, it was a really good expansion. Unlike Shadowlands, which sucked. Yes, they had 40 man in Wrath, for sure. They might have had 40 and 25. But I think they just had 40. I think. Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. God, was getting 25 people that much of a pain? Because we ended up moving servers, it was so bad. Well, you're playing the new version of Classic, right? They make a lot of changes. Or they make some changes. I'm talking about like when it came out. I would have liked to do the Lich King fight at least once. Especially because like I was a big Warcraft player, like the originals. So I'd like to have seen that fight at least. But yeah, I had swore they had 40 men in Wrath. So I don't know if we were just still having so much trouble. I think at the time too, because I keep getting my timelines mixed up. I think at the time I was working a second shift and we had like merged guilds and we had like a fuckload of rogues. And I remember almost never getting to raid because by the time I got home, the raid was like already started and I would be in the backlog of rogues. So of course they would finish the raid before I ever got in. The highest was 25. Huh. Weird. Well, I wish they would have had 10-man raids then. Oh yeah, 40-man raids fucking sucked. It was awful. I hated it. Like it was just terrible. I don't know why I wasn't just doing 10-mans then. Because I do know we moved, like some of us moved to Area 52. Because the problem, I mean, both sides are going to have these problems. But the problem with Horde on most servers, because it was so underpopulated, you'd have a couple guilds at the top. and then like guilds that are like behind, that are not doing the very top end. So what people would do was they would join the behind guilds. They would use those to get geared up and then leave for the higher tier guilds. So you're constantly gearing and training new people if you're not at the top. And it became impossible to even find people, period. So that's when we just decided, it's like, fuck it. Like, we need to just move to another server where there was actually more Horde players. And that's when we ended up moving to Area 52. But I feel like I quit WoW not too long after we moved servers. I think I had just kind of been fed up with all of it by then. I don't remember if I led raids at all in WoW. No, I know I would have almost had to at some point. I think I was at least an officer. I think I did do some raid leading as well. I don't remember. It's been too long. I did a lot of raid leading in EverQuest. And that was before voice chat. So you had to type everything out. That was fun. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they did Zolgarub, and that was like their first testing of smaller raids. I remember that. That makes sense. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do 10-man raids, because the loot, I don't really give a shit about the loot. The loot for me is a means to an end. Like, I'm about the raids. Like, I enjoy doing the raids. I like seeing the mechanics. I like learning the mechanics. I like overcoming the encounters. And yeah, I like getting loot, but that's pretty low on my list. I'm more about being, I like the fight. That's why I can't stand MMOs with bad combat. I can't stand it. It's too boring. It drives me nuts. Which is what drove me crazy about Final Fantasy XIV. With my awesome Dragoon, because Dragoons are the best, and some people are jealous of Dragoons. I've heard. I don't want to name any names, but... I mean, I could see it being more difficult. It seems like if the raid isn't properly tuned, you've really got to make sure you got the right classes. Like, you got to have at least one of X class. Where in a 25-man raid or a 10-man raid, it's going to be harder to do than a 25 or 40, clearly. But it's also easier, I think, to get good people in a 10-man. Because part of the problem with 40-man raids is you just needed butts and seats. And a lot of those butts were attached to bad players. But with 5 and 10-man stuff, you can have people who know what they're doing. And you can do more than people who are better geared who are stupid, to some extent. That's why I love, what's funny is I fucking hated mythics to start with in WoW. Like, I hated it. I hated the idea of mythics. Like, violently hated them. But then and Bro Control kept saying, like, no, they're not that bad. Like, you kind of, it's really not that bad. So when Dragonflight came out and we had our characters and we played together and we got to the point of doing mythics, it clicked better with me because, one, we have our own group. We're not getting pugs who are either super try-hard, sweaty assholes who are like running ahead, skipping mobs, not saying anything, get super angry because you pulled one extra mob too many. We also don't have people who are just fucking terrible at the game. So, and we can go into it with the mentality of, hey, it'd be great if we beat this timer. We're going to try to beat the timer, but if we don't beat it, oh well, who cares? Who gives a shit? Maybe next time, right? Like there's no stress to it. And there's just a natural progression because as you get better and as you get better geared, you'll beat the timer without, sweating it, right? You'll just naturally beat it because you've gotten better as player and you've gotten better as characters. So I really enjoyed doing mythics in Dragonflight. Like the fights were fun. They were challenging. They had, interesting mechanics. It was a lot of fun. EVE Online, no chance. Zero chance. The Gamma version Oculus? Is that the one you have to fly around? Because I hated that one. I don't care what anybody says. I hate it. I hated those. Conan the MMO? I think we've actually kicked that one around. I really want something that's got good group content. That's my thing. Right now, at least, it's been so long since we've done something that had fun, semi-challenging group content in an MMO that I'm craving that. So the games that come to mind for that are WoW, ESO, Star Wars, Old Republic, kind of. I'm sure there Final Fantasy at higher levels, but I think Bro Control would rather rip out his own teeth than touch Final Fantasy again. What? No. Etheric. Etheric was talking about Conan the MMO. I don't know how y'all are still playing Classic. I was definitely done. Once we beat like Nax, I was kind of like, all right, I'm good. And the Heroic Plus stuff was interesting. Like, I think it was a cool idea. Like trying to add more difficulty and stuff. So I did like that. I did like the Heroic Plus stuff. It was kind of extreme though, and I think they did a bad job of balancing the loot. Because I felt like the loot for the difficulty was pretty shit. Like in comparison. Oh, I see what you mean. I got you, Joe. If the loot is fine, then it's okay. But and I know I was talking about, well, I don't really care about loot, but I want the loot to be good for the difficulty, right? Because getting better loot means you can make progress through that in more difficult dungeons. If you're getting crap loot. Because I think that was part of the problems. I think when we were going through Heroic Plus, we'd beat these tough bosses and then the loot, like nobody would want it, if I remember right. Well, you just like going super slow, Michael. I don't like the rush through dungeons, but at the same time, I don't want to like sit around with my dick in my hand either. Like, I want to keep a steady pace. Yeah, I mean, if the tank should be paying attention to mana to some extent. It also depends. This is Dr. Mario. You were close. But also, if you're killing stuff, then there's no need to stop. Like if the mage needs to like sit out of a fight, for one fight to get mana back, but we're still killing shit at a decent rate, there's no reason to stop. If we get to the but the flip side is, if the fight is tough enough that absolutely everybody needs to be manned up, then yes, you need to slow down. But like for stuff like, well, in heroics, like even normal dungeons, like a lot of that stuff was like super easy. Because, you know, we've gotten better as MMO players since, you know, we were back in 2005. So like even the heroic dungeons were pretty easy for the most part. Like they weren't that tough. There's a couple that are definitely like Halls of Lightning's kind of rough. But yeah, like if we're killing shit and we're not getting into situations where like the healer is running out of mana. Basically, the way I look at it is this: the healer healer mana is obviously the most important thing, because obviously healer runs out of mana, we die. That's bad. So as long as the healer isn't having problems, then the pace is fine. Again, even if another spellcaster needs to sit out for a fight just to drink, I'm fine with that. Because if one DPS can sit out and we can still kill and the healer's not stressed, why stop? Why not keep going? I mean, that's one of the nice things about having like melee DPS. Or manaless DPS. Like, well, I guess hunters. Wait, did hunters used to be manaless and now they don't? Or they used to not use mana, but now they do. But anyway, that's kind of the nice thing about those classes, is you can keep a more steady pace without having to worry about stopping as much. Where the casters, typically, they're safer, typically. They can attack from range. They can like really just dump their mana in a case of like an oh shit situation. They can just say fuck it, dump their mana and just blow shit up. That kind of a thing. Where melee DPS is more you got that consistent damage without having to worry about mana. You can't do the huge spikes, theoretically, with melee. Outside of like cooldowns, obviously. Used to have mana. Okay, so they don't have mana now. Okay, I couldn't remember. Not a big hunter player. But yeah, I don't want the healer like sitting at 10% mana the whole time. Where like if like one single bad pull makes the mana go, or makes the priest like go out of mana, or the healer, then I'm like, all right, we can chill for a little bit. We don't need to go completely ape shit. So then Tally will join us for probably just WoW. Even that, because she didn't join us for WoW really. She did a little bit. She doesn't really do many well, I mean, I guess that's not true either. Let's play WoW. I don't think we'd get people back into WoW. I think we played so much WoW. Like, yeah, it's been a while, but we played so much WoW. I don't know if people would be that interested in doing it again. But we can kick around other ideas. I'm sure there's other MMOs with good group content than just the ones I listed. Well, she mostly, in multiplayer games, she's going to play more stuff like My Time at Sandrock and stuff like that. She likes that one game that I don't like, where everybody looks like a Lego man and they're in space and they build stuff. Shit, I don't remember. No, not No Man's Sky. No, it's... I'm Astroneer. Astroneer. I feel like that one a lot. Don't Starve Together, which I don't like. Nine MMOs? Jesus Christ, son. I started playing Civ 5 randomly. I actually was considering, like, trying out, like, finding some MMO to play solo. Have I played some? Wow. You are in my head. Yes, I know. Everybody else loves Don't Starve Together. I do not like it. I don't like it. But yeah, I mean, I used to play a lot of Civ back in the day. And then when Civ 5 came out, I played it a little, but not much. And then I randomly was like, I would like to play some Civ. So I installed it. Power Wash Sim, the MMO. Sword and Blade Online? Or Civ 6. Whatever the newest one is, that's the one I played. I played that one, whatever it was. Let me ask Bard. AI knows everything. What are the 10 best MMOs in regards to fun, challenging group content? Multiplayer Civ? I don't like those types of games multiplayer. I just don't. I can live with it. Like Warhammer Total War was pretty fun multiplayer. I'd still rather play it solo, but World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls, Lost Ark, Jesus no. Black Desert Online, okay, this list is automatically debunked. Terra Online, RIP, Blade and Soul. I haven't touched Blade and Soul since it came out. That had some pretty interesting combat in it. Stardew Valley MMO? There's multiplayer Stardew. Oh, like it? Oh, there's probably is. There's stuff like Maple Story or whatever. Blade and Sword. I think Blade and Sword is the game, though. Is that on Steam? I don't think it is. Not that it matters. It doesn't have to be. I mean, I did like that game. Maybe I'll look at that. Fantasy Star? This is one of those MMOs that Bro Control will piss and moan about because the animations are over the top because it's a Korean game. But I did 2 playthroughs of leveling up in Blade and Soul on my YouTube channel. I did Monk, or no, it was, what was it called? Kung Fu Master I did, and then a caster of some kind. Warlock? No, it was Force Master maybe? I forget. But anyway, I did those when it came out. Anarchy Online? I don't think that game's around anymore, is it? God, I'd almost try ASO again, but man alive. This is appropriate. It's still up. Anarchy Online? Good gosh. There's DC Online. But I get the impression DC Online has been so, like, just wrecked with microtransactions and stuff. It might not be fun even for, like, leveling up. By the way, Dungeons 4 looks pretty cool. Dungeons 4, it's like Dungeon Keeper. The earlier games were kind of sort of like Dungeon Keeper, but this one is, from looking at it, looks way more like Dungeon Keeper than the original game was. Marvel, no, there was somebody was working on one at some point, but I think it got canceled. I think. I'm going to ask the same question to ChatGPT. See what ChatGPT says. I will log in. Final Fantasy, we're going to have trouble, I think, filling a group. An interesting choice. So I asked ChatGPT for 10 games. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, Star Wars The Old Republic, Black Desert Online, and Division 2. Which even the AI admits, it says a bit of a wild card, but the group content in this post-apocalyptic shooter is as tactical as it gets. Neverwinter, which is what Velix was saying earlier, Star Trek Online, and Aeon. Only need 4 Final Fantasy. But yeah, I definitely would like some good group content. And maybe with ESO I could finally find a class that I don't dislike. Fallen Earth? Oh, good lord. Man, I haven't heard that game in years. How are they doing? God, there's even a classic version of Fallen Earth. We could do Worm Online. No, we're definitely not doing Worm Online. Well, play free now. Apparently they have a game called STFU, Ships That Fight Underground. Interesting. APB. A lot of people really like that game. I never tried it. But is the group content good? That's the question. It is on Steam though, oddly enough, or interesting enough. How much is Dungeons for? $50? I don't think I'll stream Dungeons 4 though. That's the type of game that just doesn't do well on for streams for me. Fallout 76. No. No. I mean, again, the thing is, I really liked Fallout 76 when it came out, despite how absolutely broken as fuck it was. But like every time I think back to it, I'm just like, ugh. It is one of those games that immediately gives me a negative gut reaction. I'm sure it's decent now. Oh yeah, they knew. They knew it was a clusterfuck. There's no way they didn't know it was a complete fuck up when they launched it. But they just thought like, well, everybody forgives us every time we release a janky ass product. This will be fine. But this one was janky to a whole nother level. Along with just a lot of design decisions a lot of people didn't like. There's a new Ark game, but I've heard it runs like shit. Yeah, I mean, Bethesda's the world's worst about that shit. Release now, fix later. Yeah, I mean, Starfield wasn't in a horrible state when it released. There was things that should have been there, like FOV sliders. There's definitely a UI that doesn't look like a dog ate a pile of vomit and then shat it out and then ate that shit vomit combo and puked it up again. But yeah, I still, at some point we need to go back. I still need to finish the main story for Starfield. Starfield was not in a horrible state at release. Again, it wasn't great, but I thought you'd like that analogy, Joe. But we'll kick around some ideas in the MMO channel. Like tomorrow, like I say, I'm probably just going to do Lords of the Fallen because I'd like to get that finished this weekend if possible. I don't really know how far I am, honestly. At this point, I haven't played the game in like 3 weeks. And then I like to finish Starfield, and then kind of reevaluate what I'm playing. I kind of like to try, like I say, Max Payne. Look at some other older games to play. I mean, okay, yeah, for games in 10 years, it was in a shit state, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Like, Skyrim was worse. Like, Skyrim was in a worse state for sure. Like, on PC, it would crash if you had more than, like, 4 gigs of RAM or something ridiculous like that. Like, Skyrim was really rough. And don't even talk about Skyrim on PlayStation 4. Or 3 or whatever it was at the time. That was a huge debacle. You haven't played Fallout 3 because you can't get it to not crash? Have you tried like mods and stuff? Because some mods out there will help fix crashes and whatnot. But yeah, in the next day or two, I'll put up I'll start a discussion, if not today, in the MMO forum. And we don't have to play an MMO, but I've just got a hankering for one because we haven't played one in a while, and I want something that's got decent group content. Like, I want fun group content. Sir Whoop-Ass. Sounds like a fun game. But there's a pretty good chance. You mentioned, what's it called? Dark Tide. There's a pretty good chance we'll go back. Dark Tide is one of those games, especially since they've done the update, where we're kind of like, well, we haven't played it in a while. Let's just load it up and play it. And we can usually get 4 people for it. You have to pug in that, I think, by the way. Like, I don't think you can do solo or go with bots or anything. Just a heads up. Some people are more okay with that. I don't really like to pug at all, if I can help it. I'm getting elitist in my old age, as far as that goes. But it was fun. Like, I enjoyed it. It's not one of those games I could sit there and like pour 100 hours into, but I enjoyed it. It's fun to pick up and play once in a while. But yeah, after I end the stream, I'll probably post something. But I'm starting to get hungry. I don't even know what to have. I don't have any damn food. I need to eat Tally's chicken nuggets that she specifically told me not to eat. And I'll just tell her like, oh, I thought you said I could eat them. I got it backwards. Go get some Sonic at 1 in the morning. Man, I would love a foot-long coney, though. Chili cheese coney. Oh, I love hot dogs so much. My brain doesn't. I get migraines if I eat too many hot dogs. But I do love me some hot dogs. But anyway, so yeah, probably tomorrow most likely will be Lords of the Fallen. To catch back up on that. And we'll play that on Sunday as well, most likely, because I doubt I'll finish it tomorrow. I don't think I'm anywhere near that close to being finished. And then after that, I would actually like to finish Starfield's main story. I would legitimately like it, because every now and then I'll think, oh, I should load up Starfield and play it. But then I'm like, well, I don't really want to play until, like, I don't want to run into something and be like, oh shit, I wish I would have done that during a stream or something. You know what I mean? I also need to go through new releases again and see what's coming and see if there's any new releases that I really want to do for stream. Oh, fuck. I kind of love milkshakes so much. I am going to look into Blade and Soul, though. I'm very curious to find out how that game's doing and how the group content is. And if you can just level in dungeons. Yeah, I'm sure. But still, though, I would just kind of like to finish it on stream so that if and when I actually do want to play it off cam, I don't have to worry about it so much. Yeah, luckily there's no video evidence of me saying I'm going to eat her chicken nuggets. I'm not going to actually eat her chicken nuggets. I'm not a monster. Well, not that big of a monster. But yeah, definitely join the conversation, Etheric. And of course, anybody else who wants to. Velix, I guess. Talking about potential MMOs and or whatever what we're going to play. Like I said, it doesn't have to be an MMO, but I kind of got that craving again. Yeah, Blade and Soul, like I said, I enjoyed the combat back in the day. I thought the Kung Fu Master in particular was interesting because it has that thing where you can parry, but you have to like time it correctly, so you have to know the enemy's about to attack, and then you hit parry, and then if you time it right, you like negate all the damage. I remember liking that, but yeah, I'm the same, Velix. I didn't do any dungeons in it. I don't think I did. I don't think I did any dungeons in that game. I think I just soloed. But anyhow, oh, there it is. There's the classic one. They gave everything up Harry? That's weird. If you know, you know. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you guys for coming out, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for something. Bye.